Why does that look weird? Hi. Why does my setup look weird? What did I do? Hi, welcome. I guess it's just this chair being here, isn't it? It's just that I still have this chair here and it's a looming green presence. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Hi, welcome to Silksong, basically, eventually. Eventual Silksong, that's what we do here. Yeah. How's your weekend been going? Mine's been okay. Not much happened, but it felt, I don't know how to describe it. It didn't feel like I was doing nothing, but I was kind of doing nothing. But in any case, it was all right. The Jack chair is haunting the stream. It's true. It's right there. Ghost haunting Sharky. That's this one right here. Yes, that one. That one specifically. Eventually, I should probably put it back in the corner, but it's honestly kind of nice having it not in the corner. Number one, because sometimes the cat shows up and hangs out. And number two, because if I put it in the corner, then the cat uses it to transfer to a couple other furniture items before getting on the desk here. And, well, that always goes great. My weekend was uneventful. My friend got COVID. My condolences to your friend. Hope they get over it quickly and don't get any of these long-term things that sometimes happen. I'm about to drive home from the convenience store. Boothy. Safe driving to you, Serena. I'm a bit sad. Kitties have been sent out. Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad you took care of them while you did, but it's always a shame when that sort of thing, when they make their way out into the world. But I'm glad you found a place for them to live, like a place for them to go. The gorilla in the back. Yeah, it's there. It might eventually leave because it might eventually get dragged away by the cat, but that's how it works. I will be back momentarily. The gorilla's theoretically always there, but yeah, sometimes Ash comes in and tries to drag it away because all stuffed animals are clearly cat property, which is why my normal stuffed animals have had to move to higher shelves in the room. Farewell potatoes. I never noticed the gorilla until Sharky pointed it out. Now I can't stop looking at it. It's always there, looming. Looming threateningly. It's one of these things where, like, I worked at a store and then they sold these gorillas and they were on a very good sale and I was like, sure, I'll get a gorilla. And I did. And now I have a gorilla. They needed the space to run. We only had it for like a week and they really got really strong and smart. Nice. Excellent. It's funny about how fast cats grow. Like, the rate at which the growth of the body and the brain happens with cats is kind of incredible if you're actually there witnessing it. Anyway, I want to play Silksong, so let's go play Silksong. Unfortunately, playing Silksong does mean that I have to leave the best area in the game, but what you gonna do, really, you know? Let me just get this fired up here. Doot, 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 doot. Da. There we go. That's the stuff. Let's see if it's properly capturing the audio. If I've done this right, it should just do it, and there won't be any problems. But if I've done it wrong... Hey, look at that. Look at them bars moving. It's free gorilla. It wasn't free gorilla, but it was extremely inexpensive gorilla. Silk squared, song squared. Yes, quite so. Let's see here. Right, we're in Fleatopia, the best place. But we gotta go. I don't actually know where we're going, though. I think I said I would think about it. But I don't think I did think about it. Because who would want to leave, ever? The one thing I'm concerned about, right? I've established a new city in the outskirts of the world. Or the fleas have, under my guidance. But that means this is now a named place that I could go, and that makes me worried that the couriers are going to be like, hey, you want to bring some stuff over there? Only don't get hit! And don't fast travel! That would be a great time, wouldn't it? Yeah. Anyway. I'm not sure it actually exists. I'm not sure there is you know. I'm not sure that they will give me such a mission, but it seems likely, doesn't it? And how do I... There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. You know, that's the one unfortunate thing about Fleatopia is it's technically easier to get in than out, isn't it? Well, hopefully the neighbors don't notice them and that'll be fine. Am I actually done here in the putrefied ducks? I'm not sure that I am. I should probably have a look at my map and train. Ah, I forgot about them already. Wow, this is such a place. This is such a place. If ever a place there was, this is certainly one of them. Ooh, okay. Where's the safe place for me to check my map? Why do all the platforms look roughly the same? Because it's an aqueduct. And they have symmetry. Sure. Okay, it looks like I might have actually explored everything, which means, of course, that there's like 15 secrets I didn't find. Because that's how Silksong do. But I made it through that room. That's pretty good. That's a good start. What? Okay, hang on. Let me see here. Okay, so it does seem likely that there's a way from bile water into the putrefied ducts, just given this whole situation here. I don't know if that means there's going to be a one-way passageway that I have to open up from down there. That's the most likely situation, if I had to guess. And I kind of do. I'm kind of guessing this wall right here will get broken down from the other side. But... oh, right! There was a person over here who wanted me to make a bunch of corpses for her, wasn't there? Right over here? You still there? I bet you are. Yeah, you are. Hi there. The meat. Right, you want the meat. She wants the meat. Oh, man, that's a lot of meat. Okay. Skewered organ. Make a hole through the organ. It has to be donut-shaped or else she will not accept it. I think what I said I was going to do is start working on my next melody, didn't I? Unless there's something I already forgot, which is certainly possible, but let's make it to a bench first. I guess there's a bench right there. Should have gone there. Well, we'll go to the one next to the fast travel, because that's theoretically where I'm going, right? Ah, well, this is actually useful. Thank you. What was that? The combination of that plant in the foreground and the plant in the, here, looked like a person. Like a bug standing down there with... it's like a monochromatic person hanging out. But it wasn't. And that's fine. Okay. This is where we go up. Alright. Just ignore him. Can't hurt you if you pretend he's not there. That's not true at all. But we're doing it anyway. Ah ha ha! Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. My goals were technically achieved, and here we are. Alright, great. Plus bench. Okay, well that went fine. Now then. All we could do is build a cardboard barrier around a section of the room that got strong enough to scale cardboard at the height of the bed and push through piles of stacked blankets, and yeah, then there's... there's no holding them back at that point. Very determined espionage potatoes. You were going to look for the flea hunter that Mushka mentioned. You're right, I was. We said it's somewhere in the ducts. Did he say that? Okay, well, I guess I got some business here then, don't I? The couriers would never ask you to bring things to Fleatopia. They would never do that. Of course not. That gives me a lot of confidence that I'm wrong in my prediction. Never. Imagine getting a courier request to Fleatopia. I think you're overthinking that jump out of Fleatopia. I've literally never had an issue with it. I mean, maybe. But I don't like going to something that I can't actually see when I jump for it. Fleatopia supply is now required to beat the game, and it's also timed. Scythe, don't tell him cruel lies. Delicate flea quest. Sharky definitely forgot about Mushka's hint, didn't he? Probably, well. We'll list it if so. Totally forgot. I reminded him up there since he said at the end of last stream that he wanted to. Mommy! Scythe, sit down. She wants to meet! Sharky, I have a pretty good location to go quickly grind on meats if you want it. Oh yeah, key of good naming. Key of good naming! Oh, that's right! The key of good naming! Prostate key! Prostate key, but let's let him read the chat first because he definitely said he wanted to do the flea hunter. I did! And Saruna's back. Hello. Just in time for us to mention the name of the key that Saruna is in denial about, the name of it. Alright, so there's a guy around here somewhere, huh? Well, let's go back down. Let's go back down and see if we can find this guy. Where would he be? He could be in that little dead end over there. He could be in the big room to the right. Oh! Whoa! He ate Larry! I didn't know you could do that! That's convenient, actually. Huh! He just straight up ate Larry. Oh, I suppose he's not going to chase me in here once he spits stuff over here. Yeah, okay. No, do it. Come here, Larry. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. I'm going to go. Oh, I went in there. I was trying to threaten to go in there to make him more aggressive, but it didn't work out. Oh, well, that's fine. Some other time, perhaps. Okay. Up here was this. Did I ever listen to their song? I think I did. All turned rotten. So dark. Yeah, I feel like I did. The bites, the stench. It's just not a good place to build. It's true. Don't know what you were thinking trying it in the first place, but probably they were under orders from somebody or other who doesn't have any common sense. That's usually how these things go. Whoop. Yeah, that's definitely a dead end. Definitely a dead end. Okay, well, not here. I'll get another one. Alright, let's see here. We'll go straight ahead. And we'll search this room first. So many rooms in which the music fades out in this region. The screen doesn't elevate when you get sucked up by that guy. I wonder if there's secrets. There are. There are secrets. Okay. Well. Ugh. This is a bit of a nasty climb, isn't it? Alright. Feel like I need some silk. Where am I going to get silk around here at this time of night? No sign of the flea hunter here, just the dead seamstress, pinstress, whoever she was. Still have to go and stop by the other two and see if they have any recollection of this green member of their order. Might just have to risk it. Oops! I spiked him in the tongue. That's counterproductive. Ah, you can stop here and wait for it to come back. I see. Oh man, it wasn't recovered yet. Oh boy, I sure need more silk though. If I die in here and leave my cocoon in this place of all places, I'm going to be real unhappy with that. Which means now it's going to happen, of course. Okay. Well, at least now I can respawn here if I get spiked again. And they really, really want to make sure I've learned this particular trick, huh? What do you mean that doesn't break down? It's clearly all, like, shattered up and ugly. Like it... well, whatever, it's fine. I'm up here now. Found him! Found him. Look at him. Behold this man. I feel like this is any one of about a dozen samurai movie or manga references, but he's got a big old space to live in. I feel like he's going to try to kill me, but I guess we'll find out. Hi. Oh, good. I can just speak to you. Nice. Hello. Vog. Bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
That's fine.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them.
Yanara.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Your task, these lands? Now, much talk I gave. You leave me. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Off, bug. Definitely makes that noise that happens all the time in her speech. Whoa! Okay, well, unfortunately, I need to bother you just a little bit more. Lost lands. None can hide. Got anything else? Sorry to make it such a short session, but... Lost fleas. Lost lands. Yeah, okay. Get the general idea. I like this. I like her. I like Vogue. You still here, bug not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Great. I should stop bothering her before she attacks me. This much is clear. Oh, wow, that's convenient. That's a thoughtful place to drop me, considering my current condition. Oof. Okay, cool. Well, Vogue found. Did it. Now then, let's see here. I'm not even going to fight anymore. Sure, prostate key, whatever. That's right. Larry got eaten. Succumbed to the prostate key. Slurp. Yeah, those guys can eat Larry. Munch. Larry got slurped. Barnecks can eat anything. I saw one eat a dog sucker one time. That's impressive. It was alarming. I always let them have a little snack when I walk through here. I will say, I really like the creativity of, like, using those enemies to get up as an actual mechanic. It's really, yeah, it's good. I think that's neat. Agreed. And totally not related to the flea secret. I do not recognize the maggots in the water. I do not see them. They're not there. No maggots. Only small... gyoza. They're like little dumplings. Secrets located. Surprise, this room was an absolute bitch to get through, to be honest. It helps if you cling onto the walls to get your bearings. True. The dead pinstress, seamstress, stress. The swampstress. Still sucks that you always respawn at the bottom. Ooh, Sharkman needs Snilk. Weavelight problems. True, Weavelight would also help. It's true, it would. A place to stand. Snilk from the Snilk Sneevers. Vogue located. Hi, Vogue. Found her. I hate when a wall looks so breakable and it isn't breakable. Vogue, woman. Wolfley? Vogue. Hi, good to see you. Hello, Vogue. We are on friendly terms. I love Vogue. She's great. She's great, but I don't like her taste in video games. What? Off, Bug. Imagine she just slaps you when you play for her instead of singing. That would have been amazing. She kind of has one of those Davy Crockett raccoon hats, but it's just her hair is pulled back into one. I noticed that as well. I was thinking like a tanuki tail, but it's the same situation. It's her head. What a mysterious appendage. If only there was a flea NPC who would let you play a song and teleport to the flea caravan. That would be great. Weavelight is never around when you need it to be. Nope. Never it is. Okay, well I gotta go back to Fleatopia. Let's run back through the panic-inducing room. Okay. So we go in here, but then down. Yes, yes. Hello, Larry. Nice. It is convenient that Larry is, fairly bullyable as long as you set things up correctly. Considering he's a real unpleasant customer otherwise. Okay, this is the place. Whoops, I forgot. Remembered as I was entering its pixel range. That's fine. This is fine. We're here. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh return from a long time spent tracking.
That's fine.
We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so, and now no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Yeah, I'd imagine that's true. Where is she? Oh, there she is! I still can't go into her house, though. That's fine. Hi.
Cadestre.
Fair greetings again, Large Flea. Is it really polite to call her Large Flea? Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Yanara.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
Pashma.
My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Aha! Flea findings. I can't afford much, but I can afford some. Boneland, the Citadel, Mount Fay, and Biolands. Much as I'd love to buy them all, I can't right now, so let's get the Citadel and Mount Fay, because I can afford that much anyway. I could almost afford the Biolands as well, but, well, they'll be there later, I'm sure. Okay, there you go. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them. Save them for a caravan whole. Convenient. Let's see here. So what do they look like on my map? Ah, that. I see. So, where are the ones in the Citadel I paid 154? Oh, in the Underworks. Just the one? Did I really only miss one? Unless they just don't show up for the regions I haven't been to yet. That's also a possibility. Okay, well, cool, good, thank you.
Dozagos.
Dozagos yourself. You not want my learnings, bug not flea? Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own. Well, I don't have money, is the thing, Bog. So if you could just hold your dang horses for a moment, please. Alright. Catching up. God, that'd be so convenient. Dreamgate, I still miss you, come back. That's why I made Fleamatron Yosh. It's because I'm in pain. I gotta ask, was that in Vanilla Hollow Knight? Dreamgate? Yes, Dreamgate, before all the DLCs. Oh, before all the DLCs? No, don't know. It was added in Hidden Dreams, Benchwarp. I started playing just before Godhome came out. They might do similar stuff in Silksong. It's possible. I hope so. Mushka like, she's stinky. I first played it a lot later than everyone else, well, after Voidheart released. Large flea! Same. Hornet, there's already a large flea. There's two now. We've got several. I played Hollow Knight before the Lifeblood update. I don't know if that's the earliest of everyone here. Probably. Between Grim Troop and Lifeblood DLCs. By the time I got there, we were already well into that. I think only Godhome hadn't come out. Vogue the Flea GPS. Darkest Flea PS is right here. Flea PS is right there. Biolands, Bilewater, Duct, and Sinner's Road. I kind of figured, yeah. Not Bilewater, or is it just referring to general area? Is what I'm guessing. Like regions, not areas. Yeah, it's a grouping of maps. Hey, at least Collector didn't make us pay for the grub map. We did have to beat the shit out of him first, but, I mean, yeah. Marrowlands and Citadel being Bonelands in Fleet language, I'm guessing. That does seem to make sense, yeah. Like, Citadel also includes Underworks. That Underworks flea drove me insane. They don't show up in regions without a map. That Underworks flea was the very last one I got. It's so annoying. Me too, Darkus. Underworks flea, oh no. I was going feral about that Underworks flea. Hold your dang fleas? Yeah, it drove me nuts. Flea, if you can hear me, a woo for once for yes, twice for no. Okay. Okay, well. Let's get out of here. I didn't talk to the Flea Master again after hearing about Vogue, did I? So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out in this wild world. What a wonder it would be if they found their way to our fresh paradise. You have anything to say about Vogue? The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as much happy as I ever hear them. Good. I'm glad to hear it. And you're kind of impinging on Baghead's space, by the way. In as much as anybody does. Hi. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Okay. Nobody else has anything new to say. And I did activate this thing, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, cool. And I talked to all the fleas. So there's nobody left to talk to. Okay. I could search this next room more thoroughly, but I'm not positive it'll be worth my while. Then again, there's almost always things hidden everywhere, huh? Oh boy! Wow, that was close. I tried to duck. I don't know why I tried to duck, but I definitely tried to duck. Ah! Good. Good, this is good. This is going well. Ow. Okay, cool, well. Larry died. And he screamed about it too, so that's nice anyway. Why don't I go back? Why don't I go visit Fleatopia again? And sit down on the bench and have myself a bit of a relax, because apparently I need to get my head in the game. Oof. Alright. Good. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, you're right. That jump isn't actually as difficult as I was making it out to be. Ooh, thanks, dice. Well, this is pleasant. Wow, I can't believe I managed to get out of that without getting maggoted. Speaking of which, I do have to at some point bring maggotry back to Yarnaby. But not from here, I don't think. Seems a little bit inefficient, doesn't it? I feel like when I was on my way through here the first time, I was pretty thorough about things, so maybe I don't need to be that thorough on the way back out? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably fine. Missed my stop. Here we go. Okay. This is far too many Larrys. They gave up? Because I didn't really realize they would give up. Oh, look at him get devoured. Look at him get devoured. Best thing that can possibly happen to Larry. Alright. Clang. Okay, now I'm here. The way the flea's wing move down when they're sleeping, I always see them as like droopy eyes, very quietly in the distance behind a bunch of grinding cogs and saws. Oh, woo! The most distant of a woos. Also, I brought some mini donuts from the convenience store. Nice. Larry, oh how I hate Larry. I gotta ask, does everyone look at Mushka and think mustache? This is starting to drive me insane. Mushka? I didn't think mustache, no, but I guess I could see that. Larry is dead! Yes, I always still think mustache. Huh. Because it is a mustache. Huh. I'd never thought about that, but sure. Mushka. Wait, Mushka. I was thinking of, the brewmaster. Yeah, kind of. I can see that. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, I can see that. Although, I used to think his mustache was his eyes closed. I very briefly have the... Is it closed? Wait, he's the one who's got the... Yeah, he's got like a curved mustache, doesn't he? Yeah, Mushka absolutely has a mustache. I was definitely thinking of the brewmaster guy. I always briefly have the is it closed eyes, and then I have to remind myself. Now I can't tell anymore. Like, I know it's a mustache, but I have to consciously remember it. Am I the only person who's never seen it as eyes? I've seen some people who think Trobio's eyes are a mustache. Ducksucker, ooh, is that an impromptu Trobio mention? Yes. Yes, it is, Sarah. Do another drawing. Fuck, I was doing so well. Your penance. I went weeks without talking about him. You should add a tracker that says days gone without mentioning Trobio. 0. It seems like probably a good idea. Now then, let's go elsewhere. Hey, let's go back to the slab. I can't recall if I dealt with the Wailing Mother or whatever. I feel like I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. We'll soon find out. She's hardly subtle about her presence. Now then, is this one of the doors I can open? Why, yes, so it is. Apostate. Use key of apostate. Apostate. I have to keep remembering myself how it's reminding myself how it's actually pronounced because I've always said apostate. I don't know. Guess I never heard it said out loud. Yeah, this place is also a slab. You don't say. Of course, given where the key was, they have an excuse to make this place a real pain. This can be the high-level part of the slab. Ooh. And the way is open. Alright, cool. It seems to me that whoever actually had access to this alcove, appropriately, must have had amazing willpower, considering there's this big, shiny lever just sitting there that just opens the way to this wing, and they just never hit it. How could it have gone so long with nobody hitting it? I have no idea. Well, this goes a ways down, doesn't it? Huh. Okay. Something familiar. Can't open this up, though. Ow! Just a bunch of random barnacles stuck along the path down here. Not really sure why. Just to make it a little bit more difficult to travel along, I suppose. Or I guess they live here, you know? Oh, I see. We're doing a deep nest thing. You can open the alternate path, but it might just have spikes in it. Be aware. Oh, it's just one of them. I guess I have heard that before then. Fortunately, I don't even have that many rosaries to be stolen, so even if I do very poorly at this, it should be okay. Yeah, for example. Wow, I just sucked those right back in again, huh? That's convenient. Is the whole purpose of this room fight these two flies? Robber flies, whatever they are? I guess so. Huh. Great. Oh, this is someplace I haven't been before. I see. Right. I have been here. I've been on the bottom side of this, and I couldn't break it from there, but it was fragile enough to just step on it and it broke. Neat. And now I'm here, which is the way I came down in the first place, I believe. Okay, cool. I went in a big circle, but I didn't accomplish anything? Like, I didn't get anything for that. Which means I missed something, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Unless this is just the only room you can find snitch flies in once you're past a certain point in the game, and so this is where you have to go to hunt them. Or, you know, this could also be a caging room, but why would they have a caging room directly next to the slab? That doesn't make any sense. This might be one of those situations where I'll have an easier time finding anything that's hidden down here if I go and map it out again, huh? Maybe. Maybe. For right now. Let's just continue having a look around. Is this another heretic? Well, I've had that key for a while, sure. Hello? Who gives treasures to heretics? Apparently these guys. The answer is these guys. You must be at least this heretical to get these treasures. Oh ho ho. Nice room you got here. Very helpful and useful. With all sorts of purpose. Well, I just had to try them out, you know, since there's nothing else here. I hear a noise. Really? That looks suspiciously similar to the way that the Hollow Knight was bound. And this is poop. Who did I fight in a room full of poop? It was like a fly mother, wasn't it? Is this going to be more of them? Like a bunch more of them? Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Apostasy. A prostate. Penitence by constriction, absolution denied. Okay, nothing. The language of this world looks like written music to me, which is why I keep unnecessarily doing that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is a great idea. I can't possibly see any outcome of this. Even a hint negative. At least I don't have a cello section currently warning me that I'm maybe having a bad idea. So what happens now? Oh, is that whole thing in the background also this prison? Wow. I hadn't noticed that. I thought it was just a little pod. That's a weaver. That's a weaver. That's a weaver. Hi. Hi. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. So it is a weaver. But she's not... She was presumably bound by the other weavers. Hi? First sinner. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So we're doing this, huh? You tricked me, I guess? I guess you tricked me. I gave you silk by attempting to bind you. I gave you silk, and now you try to murder me? That's the idea? Haven't managed to hit her once yet. Nope. Hit her once. Okay, you can technically hit her while she's flurrying like that. It's just difficult to aim. Ow! 2 damage, of course. Yeah, if you aim towards the back of her body, while she's rushing at you. The needle moves she uses are reminiscent of the Radiance, kind of. In a way, you know, to an extent. It looks like her normal arm swipes actually only do 1 damage as opposed to doing 2. I sure wish I wasn't at half health when I came in here. That would have been pretty cool. you doing? Did you just heal yourself? I feel like she might have. I could do that too. But I just didn't realize you could. Oops. Probably should have just, like, walked into her. Probably. Okay. Nice, okay. Here in the face a little bit, just a little bit. Good, good, good. Surviving longer than expected. I wonder if I can interrupt that process. I don't think I succeeded in doing so this time, but it does seem potentially interruptible. I can't interrupt that thing. Probably should. I wonder if it full heals her whenever she succeeds. I don't know. Making me deal with bosses who can heal is an interesting thing. Wow, that was dangerous. Oh, thank you, Dice. There we go. Okay, that was not the best instinct I've ever had. Nice, nice, nice. It seemed like when she set up the needles to come down on from above, and I hit her and knocked her unconscious briefly, the needle just dropped to the ground harmlessly. I wasn't paying enough attention to see for sure, but that's what it looked like. It's a neat touch if so. Oh, we definitely hit a phase 2 of some sort. 2 attacks at once, eh? I see. Nope. Okay. Ow! Okay. Oh, that's not good. That was a flurry attack, obviously. Missed her. And took damage as well. Double good. Ah, that's it. Oh, man. That was going pretty well, though. Okay. Oh, interesting. I just start here. Well, I was going to switch crests, but I guess I'm not going to. I'll go ahead and catch up right here. There's been a lot of chat since last I checked. Neutrovia drawing added. Let us leave this stinky place. Schlab. He looks away. It looks extra sad in this one to represent my sadness is losing my streak. Oh, here we are. R, is it? Schlab. Ooh. And also because Strobio is easier to draw sad. That's probably true. Prostate K, is it time? It's time, Scythe. It's time. You did deal with Wailing Mother. Good. Wait, oh my god, are we? It was the Fly Queen. Bounce excitedly with me, Scythe. It's time. Yeah, Vila, can I join? Bounces. Yeah, can I join the bounce? Everyone bounce excitedly. Look at all the bouncing. Eating a mini donut in celebration. Claps excitedly and cheers her name. Shaking, Coral jump scare. Suddenly Coral, when you least expect. Coral and snitches. It's pretty close to the sands, isn't it? Yeah, this is the sands of carrot growing into the slab. Or they dug into it. Either equally likely. The idea of coral growing like mushrooms bothers me. Understandable. My Grindle hate is being censored by YouTube. I mean, it does in water normally, and I don't know why. YouTube loves Grindle. Let me talk about how I want to squish them with a shoe. Hornet can step on me. Scythe. Alright, I got it out of me now. Above coral ground coral path. Good Lord, Scythe, please be normal. I think that Coralie is just a bit, just a way back up out of the pit. Oh, that makes sense. I'm not a hypocrite. Impossible! Also, darkest coral growth is usually above ground. It's an animal, after all. Sometimes I forget coral is an animal. Kind of freaky to think about. Special sort of animal, extremely. Hope he finds it. Let's not give any hints. Yes! Fun fact, I got apostate before heuristic and indolent keys. That's... Oh, right, because you didn't get kidnapped, of course. Bingo bango. Yes, I'm so close. Yes, yes, yes. Resume the bouncing. Here we go. Oh, my God. Slab avoiders. Bouncing so much. He's close, and so am I. Scythe. He didn't find the lore room in the slab. That might have been good to find first. Huh. Because I know there is another apostate room. but it's kind of out of the way. Side, don't say that, please. Ominous. I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyways, runic chains do be looking familiar, eh? Excited. She is near, she is near. Well, that's true. Rune chains. Who's out here ruining they chains? Sharky, no, not here. A prostate. Scythe, no, not here. Scythe, behave. Sharky said it. Here we go, not me. They break the same exact way, too. They do. God, it's so close. This is exciting. So excited. Bouncing stops in sudden concentration. Exploding. Time for the spider that hates you. My favorite boss in the game. My favorite too, Lunar. My favorite boss in the game. My favorite boss in the game. Hi. Yay for a sinner. Hi. Yay for a sinner. Rah! This fight is so fun. It's unreal. I adore it. So good. I prefer a different boss, but this one is good too. Shit, actually, I don't know if this is my favorite boss or Cogwork Dances. It's really close. This might be my second or third. Cogworks is favorite for sadness, but First Sinner is my favorite for actually fight. So kind of you not interrupt her doing that. She's a weaver, Sharky. What do weavers do? They bind. A weaver with silk. To actually fight this is definitely my number one, but Cogwork Dance is something special. I love the implication that Widow wasn't actually an exception, and all the weavers just have this labored breathing when they run. Yeah, apparently. Just To be fair, First Sinner ain't exactly okay either. Look at her head. It's kind of broken in half, yes. In terms of gameplay, my favorite is First Sinner. In terms of story, it's Cogwork Dancers. In terms of character, I'm not even going to say it. You already to Romeo! Hell, it is directly tied to Stamen. Thank you, Dice. The Dice! At least he understood that she was healing. I still hope he dies at least once, though. It would be a shame if he doesn't. Huh, I wonder why. My brother first tried this fight and said he didn't see the appeal since it was so easy for him. Well, she can't use her silk to control the needles if she's stunned. Loki wished she had more health so the fight lasts longer. Oh, good, he died. What does starting here instead of a bench suggest, Sharky? Also, you might want to change your charms anyway. You have the Wreath of Purity on. Sharky, before you fight her again, you can look at the bottom of the pit again. Okay, so here, Sharky, all the weaver barrels have needle in, but it's the same between all of them except this one. Not sure if it's a dream. The bottom of the pit, you say? I mean, I do see all the needles everywhere. If all weavers were needle users, it does suggest that she was subdued with some force. Or is this the bottom of... Is this the pit that you meant? Like the pit where you fall down and climb up to the coral to get out. Oh, okay. Sure. Since I have to backtrack anyway if I want to take off the maggot wreath, I can do that. That's sure a noise happening. Okay, so we got some downed elevators and whatnot. We got a thing I missed. Whoops. So the first pit, they drop you into water. With the second one, they just drop you directly on spikes. If you didn't learn the first time around, then you don't get another chance. Weaver effigy. Okay, so this is probably the lore you're talking about, huh? And I need to take it all the way back home to do anything with it. I presume that's what you meant in terms of bottom of the pit. Whoops. So I could probably just get out of here, yeah? Okay. Oops. Pull him into a corner. Okay. Catching up again. Oh, that one. I think there's something else down there, but if there's not, it's okay. Fun fact, dying here does not end a Steel Soul run either. Just like a dream boss. Huh. The one annoying thing about respawning right outside her room is that you can't change crests or replenish your tools. It's very similar. Speaking of dream bosses, I'm still avoiding GPZ. reasonable. Right, I couldn't remember what this was. I don't think it's what I was thinking of, but it's still useful to know. This isn't the lore. I think the lore is higher up. Not the exact one, but no worries. Suddenly chilly. I don't have my jacket, though. Unpleasant. Also, just in case, needle in before this fight reminder. Even though I just said it, just in case. It's actually a good idea. All right, so let's see here. I suppose there's no time like the present to see if this was a terrible mistake. Okay, so let's bring in conch cutter and volt vessels, but not in bolus mode, in steak mode. And then we want injector band, we want... I haven't tried the Druid's Eyes since it's been upgraded. Multi-binder... Perhaps just Weave Light. More healing, better healing. Put the dice on instead of the compass. And then... let's bring Druid's Eyes. Give it a try. See how it works out. And then... cross stitch, because I like it. Okay. Now the thing about witch mode is that I haven't actually tried binding ever, which I suspect will have consequences. The swings are pretty similar to Wanderer, just angled slightly. The dash seems nice. I don't know if I do the bounce away thing if I hit them, though. Guess we'll find out. Witch crest for the first sinner, huh? He still doesn't know how Divine works. Baby versus Ancient Weaver. Take a hammer and fix the baby. I'm gonna take a hammer and fix the baby. I think I already did it once. He didn't. Nope, I never did. Put on the mirror. You want to wear the mirror. Do I? He hasn't tried Witchbind yet. I remember it. Interesting crest choice. He didn't, Darkus. I have no reasons for wanting the mirror. He tried binding with the cursed crest, not witch. My memory suggests otherwise. Your memory's wrong. It's true. I haven't actually tried to bind with witch rather than cursed crest. So, I'm going to do that. And if it turns out that this is a terrible idea, I may go and reconsider. Hello there. Okay, well, I've got this. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place? Or how long they have stayed already? I have no idea. Oh, no. Okay, I see. Oh, that could be an issue. So it does do a similar thing to what it did before. It's just a question of if it has lifesteal in it, or what. It does have lifesteal. It does have lifesteal. Okay. And she's not easy to hit. That might be a terrible idea. I kind of want to try it once anyway and just see how disastrously it goes. But it probably will go pretty badly. Interesting. The fly that's on a body that's just a dead body, that one responds. But the fly that's on top of the guy who's alive, that one doesn't respond. Interesting. Okay. Man, that guy sure makes some noises, though. So this is a dream boss, is that what you're saying? Interesting. Imprisoned the first sinner in dreams, did they? So everything in here is potentially a dream? We'll have to free you again. Look at that. Fine. Give yourself a dress and everything. First thing. Whoops. Nice. Wow, that was the opposite of what I wanted to do. And I missed. Oh, I just sat on her pointy head. Okay. I may not be quite adept enough to use use witch mode against the first sinner, as it turns out. Admittedly, I only tried once and I forgot how it worked when I did, but like, this does seem like a bad idea. I see where you're coming from in your skepticism when I switched over. I had not tried that before. Okay. Let me just sit down again for a second. Whew. Okay, so. Cross-stitch is amazing for a first sinner. I believe it. Prove me wrong instantly. Sharky, you don't have to use the mirror. I'm being trobio-pilled. Also, mirror is pretty good with witch, but cross-stitch is good for her, yeah. Yeah, with witch you don't heal unless you hit something with it. And the trobio mirror counts? Really? Cursed crest is an AoE lifesteal crest. What Serena said, yes. Fast heal, though. It heals based on how many times it hits something. Does it have a cap of 3 like Beast Crest? Given how fast the last first sinner is, this could be good or bad. Yes, Lunar. Beast Crest has a cap, I think, anyway. Yes, Syrian Phoenix. I never tried Witch with Multibinder. I'm curious. Not really a dream boss, but the implication seems to be that first sinner isn't truly alive. Multibinder is one of the recommended tools for Witch, ain't it? Since she badly wants to kill you, I feel like she could. If she could, she would do it. You already forgot the needle in. I was working on binding. Does work with Multibinder, too. I played a good bit with Witch and Beast, so I know a few things. A Sharky forgot needle in again. He forgets the needle in every time. God, I can't wait for a God Home DLC so I can refight this over and over. Well, that was fast. To clarify, Sharky, needle in before starting the fight. Oh, I didn't understand that, sorry. That fell apart real quick. In front of the statue with her. Pointy head. Yes, I don't think the way to get used to Witch is to go immediately into a really fast boss. You're probably right. You're probably right. Not exactly pointy, but I feel like stepping on a broken bottle facing up. How is that not exactly pointy side? This is objectively pointy. No, the mirror is unrelated to Witchcrest. Turn is just abnormal about Trobio. Unrelated. No, actually, the mirror is one of the widely used tools for Witch. Well, and it works amazing with damage. I see. Okay, well, so this was a bad idea. I understand now. I just fully decked it out for using against bosses, you know? And now it seems to me that I should probably learn it before I try and do something like that. Spider strings will be useful for this thing I need to do at the beginning here. So, is there another yellow tool I want to bring in? Could weighted belt, but I'm not going to have a lot of chances to spam against the first sinner, I would have to imagine. Still, it's better than nothing. And I don't need the compass necessarily. I actually want the weave light. Okay. And then, not the drill. Not the drill. Let's take... Conch cutter in there and see how it works out. All right. False start. Wow, I can't jump anymore. I've forgotten how to jump. Oh no. There we go. Then we go over here and over here. All right. Okay, so needle in this. Wait and hate. Faded. Wait and die. silk, our rage, forgotten. First. No, I recognize that she's the first sinner, and presumably she did something first that is the reason that she was imprisoned, but also the fact that the last line of the song that I got from her was first, much like a comment on a YouTube video, is pretty funny to me. Anyway! Okay. I tried to do the charging attack into his legs, and I did it wrong. Yeah, like that. That's what I wanted. It's possible to discharge too far into space. That seems. Wow, man. I parried her and everything. Not that kind of parry, but you know. Okay. Also, it does suggest that if the first sinner was imprisoned by the Weavers, that does suggest that the slab has been here quite a while. And I suppose most of this stuff is probably a Weaver construct. It's been a while since they've been here properly, I guess. Interestingly, her face is immune to my weapon. True at all. I am a liar. Oh, cool. Thanks, Dice. I wasn't expecting her to be there, you know? Ow! If I really had my wits about me, I should have parried that, but I didn't. Ow! Okay, that's what it looks like when you succeed in breeding your concentration. Ow. Smacked into her again. Nice. Ow, man! That reaches further than I thought it did. Oh, and I've died. My short little arms are not an advantage in this fight, I must say, but I do tend to be more comfortable in Wanderer than anything else. That said, the Hunter downstrike could be really good for pursuing in this fight. I know I'm running back and forth between the boss room and the bench every time here. I've been doing it for a while. I'm sorry. This is probably the last time. It's been a while since I used Hunter, and I remember liking it a lot, so... Switching to Witch was a mistake, but switching to Hunter I feel like might not be. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Yes, I did. Went down when I should have gone up. They made all the flies make these really slurpy, weird noises while they're making their ambient sounds, but I wonder if they just have, like, really bad nasal drip, post-nasal drip, you know? Hey, Puck's here. Hello. Let's see. I don't think it also heals, but the damage is really good. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, but it makes much sense. Now time to use Beast. I never really used Witch because I could never get used to the bind. Well, yeah, since you need to heal close to enemies anyway, you'll deal a bunch of damage if you stack Witch, Mirror, and Multi-Binder. I see. Beast in this fight is violence on violence. Yeah, I believe the typical Witch loadout is Mirror, Multi-Binder, Injector Bind, which makes sense. I do want to try a Witch build at some point. I fought her with Beast on my Steel Soul file. It was fun AF. I just woke up. I have no idea who he's against. I haven't been playing Silksong lately, unfortunately. First Sinner, Puck. Puck just woke up from a 2-week nap. Oh, also, OMG. Hi, Puck. How are you? Yeah, kind of. Much needed, mind you. Puck is like Jesus and rose from the tomb on the 3rd day of stream. Very fine, and you? Excited to be here. My head hurts a bit, tad, though. First. YouTube comments be like, first, Sinner. We all hear first. When everyone is first, no one is. Okay, Syndrome. She's so fun. I love to watch her go. Her in her dress. Damn it, I stopped beating me to my own jokes. I saw some fun art someone did of an Aunt Weaver's AU, where Hornet avoids killing Widow and First Sinner, and they just end up as weird, aggressive aunts instead. Was she imprisoned by the Weavers or just the Citadel folks? I don't know. It was very funny. Widow got a dress. Either way, the Citadel's opinions on the Weavers confuse me a bit. Do they worship them for their silk or hate them as monsters? I think I've seen both, I think. It seems both, yes, Aruna. I suspect in order to answer the question as to who imprisoned the first Sinner, I'd probably have to go find that lore tablet I missed, yeah? True. Hunter! I will theorize about lore once Sharky stops looking at chat again. Sorry. Either way, it's all interesting to think about, and it's safe. Puck, delete that. Hunter's nice and fast-paced fights. Careful, Puck. Like now, he's about to look at chat. I don't know how far he is. Definitely not that far. Sleep weakness. No, nowhere close, no. Okay. Right, well. Hunter. Been a little while, Hunter. How you doing? I didn't try any of my tools. Injector band. I guess this. No, this. I should see if her song is any different in combat. Although I imagine it's going to be pretty difficult to catch her. Okay. I'm going back. I do suspect that Beast would be fun in this fight, but also this is one of those situations where learning Beast in the middle of this fight is probably not a good idea, any more than learning Witch was. I always fall into that little cleft there and just sit there for a second while I try and figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, interesting. It even makes you slow down to a walk next to her. Look at that. Huh. You can force yourself to sprint, but otherwise you slow walk next to her. Alright. Okay, cool. Well. Quite in this situation. Oh man, messed that up. Not hold still. At all. Oh, that's not good. Right in the face. Missed my attack speed, that's okay. Ah, man. Well, me too, anyway. Oh, that was close. That's bad. That was the wrong shoulder button. I attempted to parry her and instead I got my map out. Yeah! Oh, man. First you heal while I'm busy laughing at myself. Wrong button! Man. I just can't be trusted to push the correct button. At all, it seems. Bad! Actually bad, it turns out. That was not good. Whoops. Oh, I got her. What? Really? That was faster than expected. Do you have a haze too? You coming back? Oh, of course you are. Look at your little wiggly legs. Look at you wiggle. Hey, I knew a guy who did that attack once. He was bigger though. It was like a bigger circle. Ah, too late on the parry. That's where I've cried. Music's so good. Ah, right up in the heels. Bad. Okay, cool. Floaty things. Ow. Ow! Unfortunate timing. For me. Oh boy, there's a lot of knives. Needles, whatever. I shouldn't have stood in that. Ah, man! But it is going way better with Hunter. This is fun. I agree. This is a fun fight. I didn't use anything besides just swinging my dang weapon, but I'm having fun. The lore tablet is not about First Sinner, it's about the slab. It just adds some extra context to the seal in the front of her tomb. Tablets, plural, actually. We hunting with this one. It's time for Scuttle Brace. First Sinner, Scuttle Brace only. I swear my kittens don't know how to actually mouth. They just squeak. Scuttle off. Oh, I forgot. We're going to actually get major lore when we beat her, aren't we? Yep. I'm excited. Yeah, mutual healing. Imagine Widow fight, but nobody put pins in her and she could still heal. Where am I? Let me look. She rips out the pins in her back and dual wields them. That would be cool. Cat keeps biscuiting me. Your biscuits now, Serena. It's unfortunate, but true. He makes so many biscuits, he just doesn't stop. Reminds me of a TTK where Hornet is just looking at the map and passively avoiding the grand reads while doing so. What flavor of biscuits are you? Grape jam. Delicious. Phase 3. But wait, there's more. Widow 2.0. All Weavers fake you out. Hornet getting half-brother flashbacks. Help, he's biscuiting my cheeks and it hurts. Rune Rage is a forbidden Weaver technique, isn't it? I was gonna wonder if maybe a pure vessel learned their circles attacks from a Weaver technique. But it's forbidden, that's not likely. If it's forbidden, that's not likely. It's so good. This fight is so fun. Hunter needle only. Feels great sometimes. It's fun with Wanderer too, in my opinion. Whatever works. Oh, he still doesn't use tools? Katie paws on my face. I mean, I do sometimes. I just also just like smacking things with a sword. What? interesting that under most circumstances you can just charge at her, and if she's not winding up an attack to use on you, she'll just like vanish and reappear elsewhere because she doesn't. If she's not attacking, she doesn't want any of that action. Wrong button, Hornich. Your map is not what you need right now, as it turns out. Whoops! Thank you, Dice. Very thoughtful of you. Just bumping into her left and right. Close. A little early. Just walk into you again, if you don't mind. Okay, phase 1 done. But, hello. I haven't said enough at you. Alright, that's the one that doesn't stop. And then I walk into her again. Whoops. I don't know what you just said, but it sounded like words unlike most of the things people around here. Ouch! Bad for me. Thank you, Dice. I'm alive because of you. There we go. She ran right by though. Didn't take much of the damage. Good technique if you can do it. Whew. Ouch! Okay. Okay. Oh boy! Thank you, Dice, again. 3 times in one fight is a little unfair for the Weaver, I would think. For the Sinner here. Ow. That's a lot of stuff in the corner. I would like to be not one of those things in the corner. Ow! Wow, that was, I had 1 hit point left. Oh! Doing a little tap dance all the way out. Oh boy. Ah! Whoa, 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 what? Oh, you're not done yet? Or was I just... Hello. You're acting a lot like one of the dreamers, you know that? Except... You don't feel like singing right now, do you? Just checking. Sustained by fury! Cursed by silk! The sin, the truth. Cursed to know. So not only does she feel like singing, but she feels a lot more like singing now than she probably would have. I did not wane! I did not forget! Probably would have a lot harder to get all that out of her in the middle of the fight. Right, so, accept? Sure. For real this time? Heretic. Defeats for a sinner. I did it. Hmm. Just checking. I don't have my strings equipped, apparently. What would you like me to do about this? We're going up? We're going up. We're going up. Not like that, you're not. Whoops. A little too enthusiastic. There we go. Whoa! Okay, okay, I see. I see. I see how you're going to be about this. Hi! Was that the sinner just now? Or is it just an average weaver? Also, what is it with being half the product of a pale god that you have these internal journeys where you climb up out of a dimension made up of your... Okay. Of your nature, you know? Oh, that was a hole. Turns out, that's a hole. Got it. Understood. That do it for you? There you go. Okay. Blah. Blah. What is it with Hollow Knight spiders that they make these noises? Found something. Well, that's a familiar looking seal. Okay. Flashbang. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Found the silk skill Rune Rage. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So... have I had this backwards? Because I've been positing that the Weavers created the thing that rules from the Citadel, and then turned their backs on it when they couldn't control it. Did she create them? Is she a pale being who created the Weavers? And the first sinner's sin that she became the first to know? I mean, that's what she said, was she was cursed to know. Okay. That's why you know what that's called with the bubbles and whatnot. That's Rune Rage, huh? And now I can do it. Like this. Neat. I also appreciate that the shout that she made when she did Rune Rage just now was a lot higher and more in the throat. More like the other Weavers than a lot of the shouts that Hornet makes. That fight's fun. I wish I hadn't won. It's good. It's good. Kitten paws on my face. That's where they belong. Pv's circle attack is called Focus in the file, so I guess it's a perfected version of the one Knight does. Depends on who forbid Rune Rage, I guess. Makes sense, Scythe. Yeah, it's a type of focus. I was just wondering because the attack looks so similar. The dice, given Hornet's attacks also use silk and so could be considered a type of focus. I do wonder. My guess is pale, or pure... PK. Pale King. Possibly taught the Hollow Knight to use their focus attacks rather than heal, maybe? If they aren't quite close enough together in technique. And Silk is Soul anyway. It's true, it is. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like they're still similar. Whether or not PV learned his technique from some Weaver-adjacent source or not, I guess it could still be different names for the same technique, true. Either way, it's very interesting. All Hornet's relatives be doing circles at her. They're always circles. I mean, Soul and Silk are shown to have similar properties regarding life extending specifically. Saruna Silk is specifically Soul, and that's been spun into form by a Weaver. Key difference is that nobody becomes melted by Silk like the mistakes and follies. That's the description of it in the material. I'm aware. Thank you, beloved Dice. You're away. Killing you. Hey, thank you, Dice. Oh, so close. GG's. Did it. I did it. Now we get lore. Lore time. Would not have won that without the power of Dice. It's true. I would have died a couple times over. The Dice made that fight for you. Paid them respect. The Dice was the one that beat her. Yes, hole. Here we go. Lore. I love this mini cutscene. Well, hello there. She lied. So the little spiders that were in that memory, Sharky, in case you didn't recognize them, were Farlids. Also, that show's first sinner's head was just like that, apparently. The little spider enemies. Little sinner has an edgy haircut. So Weavers are like ascended Farlids, basically. They are, yep, seems like. Worst Silk skill for one of the best boss fights. Much like Radi ascended, Moths and Pale King ascended normal bugs. Yeah, I wish Rune Rage was better. It's so cool, but the wind-up type is so long. Penitent, first of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy. The implication being that the first sinner was the first of the Weavers to turn against the thing that lurks above. Oh! Gotcha! That was the sin. Fun fact, first sinner's Needling you get from the fight is the exact same if you play it after you beat them. They're also one of the bosses that don't get stunned by Needling. Fun times. Oh, wow, so she just keeps coming if you play? She'll sing for you, but she's going to keep ripping your face open? There's also a theory that Hera is an ascended version of the Mites instead of Farlids due to her body shape and stuff. Huh. I see. I'm not convinced on that theory. Me either. Hera's explicitly a Weaver. I actually didn't know for sure that Hera was a Weaver, but that makes sense, I suppose. The eye layout is similar. Huh. Her body type seems rather different from a Weaver, but then again, for a Sinner look different from the Weavers I've seen, so I guess we have a number of types of us. I say us. I'm only half Weaver, I guess. Get out of here. Go sit. Go and sit. Maybe use this on somebody. Hello there. It doesn't actually aim for anyone in particular. I suppose that against a crowd it might be better. But against one person, it's kind of inefficient. Note that I don't think she ever hit me with... No, she might have hit me... One time I was in the corner and there's a lot of stuff in the corner. She might have hit me with Room Rage that one time. But most often I was able to get away from it pretty easily. I think we go back to that. Maybe we stay Hunter for a little while just for funsies. I don't think mites are remotely spider-like. First Sinner so cool. Mites are also arachnids, and Hera doesn't have that orb-shaped head that seems like a requirement for Farlid Weavers. Curious to know your own thoughts. Not saying she's a Weaver. Not a Weaver, just saying she might be a different species or breed. Possible. Yeah, if she's like created out of another species, I can see that being a possibility. It does seem like most of the Weavers look fairly similar with the giant ascended brain on the skinny little legs reaching to the ground. But Hera's not like that. Yeah, I am curious what they were like. Is this something that they had the lore all planned out way back then? You know, the Weaver lore. Was this all extant at the time? I wonder. Fewer yellow tools. That's the problem with Hunter, huh? Whereas Wanderer. Yeah, you get 3 yellow tools. It's pretty hard to argue with. Dang it. Oh, where am I? What am I doing now? What am I doing? I'm still exploring this place. There's stuff upstairs that I didn't go to. I've also got a Weaver tablet to catch up on. The giant orb head is specifically a mask since we know what they look like underneath, and it's what Widow is. Fuzzy head like a cleaning brush. Well, a mask, but that one that's that part of your body. Clearly a transient part of your body since windows was forcibly removed, since they grow with them. Like a shell. There's a lot I have yet to learn, I think. But that is some interesting lore we got there. Have I not been over here? How did I manage that? Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Irreverence, chaining, absolution after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Dissonance, like disagreeing? With the choir, I assume? Isn't that nice? Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity and sickness. Penance by swallowing. You're too sick. Get eaten. Go get bored. Absolution granted after death. Great. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Am I supposed to know who these people are? I'm sure there are plenty of theories about it. I don't think I have the facts straight in my brain enough to make any theories about it right now, though. I don't understand the numbers, though. 8th of the 12th, 12th of the 1st, 2nd of the 4th, 4th of the 4th. Are they sets of people who are all assigned to sinners, the titles of sinner at the same time? I don't know. Any case. Howdy, boss. How you doing, man? If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. Yeah, but have a song. His song actually sounds a little bit like a Gregorian chant. I have to imagine that's on purpose. It's a nice touch, though. What is this black mark about? I put a black mark here, but what does it mean? Does anyone remember what this mark means? I don't remember what this mark means. I have a feeling I'm done with it, but... Oh, I remember. It was this floor. I remember it was marking that floor because that floor looks suspicious to me. But maybe it's not? Maybe it's just cracked a little bit? Or maybe it's accessible from underneath? I don't know. Underneath. Let me have a look. This leads to the coral chambers. This is just the entryway. In which case there wouldn't be a pathway from here because this is the most secured area of the entire slab. Strange. Maybe it's nothing. It could be nothing. Might be nothing. Also, I very much appreciate that you can do this slide into someone, and it With Hunter, I was noticing you could do the slide into someone and it just raises you up off the ground slightly so you can hit them in the face again. It's a nice combo. Very nice indeed. Alright, so what do we got in here? Apostate. 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 Use a key of apostate. Okay. I see. Oh, good. Can I have another one? Thank you. Oh, man! Of course, that spike makes you reset the entire process. Man, I'm gonna go to the bench across the street. I don't want to die in this room for no good reason. Benched. Alright, catching up. Oh, this is the lore room. Lore room, this is the one I was talking about specifically, Side, because it's some more sentencing notes to provide context for the First Sinner's chamber. Right. First Sinner journal. Oh, yeah, First Sinner journal. Yeah. There you are. Ancient Weaver, condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's husk held a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first to hone such skills? Maybe. Apparently she's been around for a while, if she's even still around. Still catching up, though. It's illegal to be sick! Get back to work! Here's the First Sinner sentencing on her chamber, in case you forgot. Penitent first of the first. Guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. I'm imagining sets and number. It is interesting that absolution denied, like, most of them say absolution granted after death or absolution not granted after death, something along those lines. This one just says absolution denied. It doesn't say anything about death, which either means that she's already dead, or she's just beyond such concepts. I don't know. I'm imagining sets and number. Like 8th set, 12th sinner. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Penance by constriction, I guess, is being entombed in stone and then metal thing. Yay, my guy! He is full opera singer. I love him and his beautiful voice. The black mark is because of that suspicious floor. The floor! It was chat recommending something. Yep, and I read it before it got deleted. Haha! The boinger. The sproinger. I stepped on the switch 3 times to give me leeway. Good idea. Okay, so Room Rage isn't a forbidden technique, but Hornet thinks the first sinner might have been the first to do it. Interesting. She could never be absolved. Her sin was so great. I like to imagine that first sinner was just so mad that they pulled Hornet into a fight rather than just letting her take the power. Yeah, basically. Needed to work out her rage on somebody before she faded into nothingness. Sinner too angry to die. I'm of the opinion that the slab was made specifically to imprison the first sinner, and the rest came later. That does seem likely, considering she's the first of the first. I mean, we just checked. She wasn't dead. She sure is now. Well, but they were talking about how, when you fight her, you recover, like, if you lose, you wake up right outside her chamber, which is much like the dream fights from the first game. And while it's probably not dreams per se, it was speculated that that might have some indication about whether or not she's even alive at this point. But, yeah, I don't know. Right, I have to go again. Forgot I didn't finish. Well, I hesitated. I was like, should I just wait here for it to come back? And then I decided not to, but it was too late. Interestingly, the reason I decided not to was because of my short little arms, which was the reason why it didn't work out for me. Maybe I should stop talking and instead focus on what I'm doing. Guess we're trying it. Now what? Now what? Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Okay. Wait, but is it supposed to go... Oh, is it supposed to end up there? Did it go by and I missed it? That could be. Alright. You gotta admire Hornet's dedication that even in a room like this, where she just has to pogo off of a thing for days, she still shakes up the stunts she's doing. Very dedicated to the bit. I see what I have to do. Whoop! That's a tricky one, huh? Yeah, that's what I gotta do, alright. And it sounds like it's a mask shard up there. The blades are actually rotating at a rather medium pace for a death fan, as you might expect in a region such as this. There we go. They put it in a cage, even. That seems so unnecessary. Okay, cool. Got it. Did it. And I guess that's potentially it for this place? Maybe. Doo-doo-doo. I love that they decided to give Hornet this ability. Like, so much of her ability, so many of her abilities are based around, you know, being agile and looking cool while doing it. And then they're like, but also she can inflate her cloak and dangle around like a little balloon man with her body hanging down. Don't you touch it. You think I'm not watching, but I am. Beast is present. Beast was thinking real hard about interfering with the sound foam again. Just get on the chair. Oh, you're going back over? Oh, is that what it is? How this is going to be, huh? All right. Well, I got a stream to run, so just don't destroy anything, all right? Please. Where am I? What am I doing? I wanted to catch up. I'm catching up. I see what you mean. Because the first sinner really hates Hornet. I feel like if she could kill Hornet, she would have done. Maybe she doesn't want to kill you, just throws you out, but you just wake up outside. She says she wanted to give you her power, but maybe she just wants us to put us to the test? Maybe. I think FS can't look past the fact that Hornet is a pale being. There's a reason she's so aggressive as soon as Hornet tries to bind her, and I don't think it's just because she's been imprisoned. I mean, that makes sense, given that right after that we got the cutscene where it really very much appeared like a pale being touched her and created her in the first place. And she was not subtle about how she feels about having been enlightened, awakened, however you want to put it. Should we tell him he can send more than one ball at a time? I could, I just was doing it on purpose because I wanted to get good. I love that with double jump and claw line you can cheese the hell out of this room. This room took me way longer than it should have. We caged your hit points. This mask will not escape. Sharky just be flexing a cool way. Let's cage the mask. GG. Take a closer look at the map again. Sharky, map. Eh? Map. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing. Okay. Yep, I see it. Cat's upside down and playing with a reflection in the TV that I used to record Zelda, by the way. I wish I could share. I can't. Cat will touch. Saying no to a cat is just saying yes, but with different letters. Cat biting cables is a universal curse. Also, I posted the TikTok mentioned in Discord with Hornet passively avoiding the Grand Read. It's also muted, so it's safe. Yes. And Darkus also has a funny screenshot. Touches you with my Ascension Tendril. Yeah, that's what they do. That's how they get you. Alright, let's see here. Thank you, Darkus. This is the screenshot in question. It would have been perfectly timed if it had been the right shoulder button, which is the counterattack. But instead, we get this. Oh, thank you. And the map video, okay. Got you just a second here. Alright, let me just, full screen. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes, I see. Whoop. It's paused. It paused for some reason. I think we're having buffering issues, but I get the idea. Just walking away with them with the map out. It's a good flex. Sorry, it's acting up, but yeah, I get the idea. Thank you for sharing. Right, anyway. This is fine. Yes. Isn't it just? Alright, cool. Well, let's go to that thing that's on the map that I just missed somehow. Let's see here. 2 more on the right, probably in the lore room, huh? That is not the lore room. Look at that. Boom. Unfriendly. Boom. Memory lock is always welcome. What's a cage? There's a dead prisoner on the floor. Why would they... I mean, I guess this is the slab. They don't necessarily ever mean to let you out. But they caged that prisoner, and then they... Well, maybe there was just a collapse. Wait! Well, there you go then. Well, there you go then. Isn't that convenient? All right. Well, now I feel better. Not that way. Not this way, obviously. Up and then left. What will you do? Thank you. Okay. Now then. The floor! Ta-da, the floor! Mystery solved! Floor destroyed! Shark has solved this mystery! I did it! I've done it! And I only needed y'all to be like, hey, look at your map. Maybe look at your map. Stop being so dang cute! I shouldn't actually shout at you. It sounds like I'm actually shouting. Fortunately, she doesn't care because she's cat. Ugh. I can't share. I want to. Alright, well. Slab achieved. Hey, look who we use here. It's you. Yeah. Alright, so, what are we doing? I guess we're going back to the Citadel now? I think? Because the only other thing that I know of to do out here is, bile water, and we're leaving that alone for the moment because I said I would. So back to the Bellway, I guess. Now where? Also playing Hollow Knight after a few hours of Silksong. You miss so many of the jumps because you're used to mantling. There's a flea in Mount Fay. A Mount Flea! A Mount Flea, you're not wrong. There is a Mount Flea. Yeah, okay. It's not like I'm going to be out in the slab just for convenience sake anytime soon. So, yeah, sure, let's have a look around. So where's that flea? Kinda halfway up, isn't it? Dang. Alright, well. Welcome back to Celeste. Darkus, have you tried Celeste yet? And if so, what do you think? And if not, do it. Did you ever try the sprint and rapidly flip back and forth? Like that? Sprint and then jam left and right. Oh. Oh. What does this remind me of? This reminds me of something. I can't think what that reminds me of. It reminds me of something for sure. Something that gets stuck like that in that animation. Like if it's trying to get to you and it can't, and it just goes like, ah, ah. Of course, in this zone, it just looked like she's slipping on the ice. Like a cartoon character, which I guess she is at that. Whoa. Anyway, it's very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Wiggler. Stunt on him. Actually, yeah. Excited Hornet. It does kind of look like what Ayla does when I smack her in the face a bunch. Okay, let's see here. Do I remember the way up this mountain? Evidently not. I wonder if there's a shortcut that I'm skipping. Seems pretty likely. Did I actually have to go through here to get up further? What's this? Right. Challenge beyond your... Yeah. Cool. Okay, cool. So... It's just up. I just messed it up. I just missed it. I went the wrong way. Okay. Cool. I don't remember. This way? It could be this way. Honk. Sorry. There we go. That's the stuff. Except that before I had to do it in time limit because I was getting very, very cold. But now I have a bird-lined cloak. Thanks to that bird. Bird bug. Bug bird. Okay. We're getting there. This is that one place where there was a, right, I just hopped down here and then I was doomed forever. Well, not doomed forever, but I had to redo a bunch of stuff because that's how it works around here. What about this? That's nothing. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. Why you gotta be hostile anyway, hmm? Let's see. Friend. So somewhere around here, huh? Oh. Just a fake pathway again. Gotcha. Ah, but don't break them all. Oh, and they fill in behind you. Not nerve-wracking at all. Hello. Oh, get free before you are re-imprisoned. Well, that was straightforward enough. Ow. Oh, this isn't a good place to be. This isn't a good place to be. This is a bad prize. Ah! Okay. Hang on. Ah! Everything's falling apart. Shouldn't have gone down there in the first place. That was my first mistake. Now we can get out of here as far as I know. Just make sure. Yep. Looks clean to me. I wonder about the fly guards. Like, were the fly guards something that was added by the Citadel to the slab? Or were they there from the beginning? When the first sinner was imprisoned. Has it always been run by big, stinky, smelly root fly guards? Who knows? And the answer is probably the first sinner, but she's probably not in any mood to tell, even if she was still alive. And not just bound into my person. Okay. Nyam. 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 A Mount Flea. Citadel. I miss Trobio. Saruna, make another drawing. I was about to say, unprompted. Sharky, did you ever try Sprint? Yeah, I did that. It's good. I started Celeste, not super long, but it seems fun. It does seem fun. I'm glad it seems fun to you. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. And if you wind up going as far as the seasides and everything, well, let us know. Because that takes some friggin' doing. But you're also, built different, as we've discussed. The Wiggler, stunt on him. I've added a drawing. Can I continue lamenting about how I miss Trobio? I mean, sure, you already brought it up. Every time you start a new sentence, you must draw another drop. No, Flukes and HK when they can't reach you. Yeah, kinda. I do not. Celeste has already made it clear to me that getting every collectible first try is not possible on the first level. It's pretty hard, yeah, but also it doesn't make it too punishing to try and go back and get them. You can climb a lot of parkouring on the far side, right wall outside. Well, I didn't. Sorry. Darkest if it helps any. Celeste limits the abilities you have by what chapter you're in. It's true. So if you go back to an earlier chapter, you don't have the abilities you gained later, if they're, if and when such things become a thing. So coming back later with more abilities won't help. You always have the same skills you do in the first chapter. You get more than just dash. There's like situational stuff. But like I say, anything you do get is for only whichever chapter you get it in. I'm extremely limited on Celeste knowledge. It's true. All I meant is everything is possible, just not easy sometimes. Sometimes very hard. I meant like in one level run. These diverging point paths in one ways. Yeah, it's technically possible though. It is technically possible. I think you just have to do them in the right order, because I definitely have seen a video where a person gathered all the first strawberries in the first stage without sitting still long enough to let them cache, so they just had this huge chain of strawberries behind them. Anyway, yeah. Cold Flea, awoo. Last time I played, I got a cassette, which I still have no idea what it does. It gives you access to the B-sides, which is the same level again, but harder. You just have to access it from the main menu. Cassette, huh? I haven't played cassette myself, just watched a complete playthrough. I've beaten one level so far, so yeah, not far at all. What do you do with the cassettes again, Scythe? You can use them as soon as you get them, right? Yeah, as soon as you beat the level they're in. Right, I'm not going to say any more than that. Ominous. I just gave it away, I'm sorry. It's not a secret, though. It's just there. From the main menu, you should be able to access it if you flip over the stage card. I apologize if that was a spoiler. There it is, Sharky found it. Their penance is to guard the prison. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Which means they definitely came afterwards. Guess they figured the chains and such would be enough for the first sinner, huh? Alright. Let's go back to the Citadel. Curious. For a sin they don't know anymore. Yeah, it's been too long for everybody, since nobody can die, and therefore things get complicated. Bellway. Okay. So, let's see here. Let's go back to the first shrine. It seems like running around in the coral chambers might be a good place to gather my punctured organs and whatnot. Make a bunch of money while you're at it, you know? Songclave. Hi.
Gevig, ghetto.
No, you have nothing to say. You have nothing to say. You have nothing to say about anything. Share your rosaries. Yeah. The spool extender. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. What was in here again? More bench. Extra bench. Extra double bench. Okay. You got anything new here? No. Okay, well, let's see here. What do I have equipped? What's this? Oh, I hadn't looked at that. My pouch capacity is maximum! Look at that! My tool damage is not maximum, but my pouch capacity is maximum. I've got conch cutters. Let's see if they count as putting holes in organs or whatnot. I was not paying attention. I physically jumped just now. They've got a new singer. Ow. 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 Well, now I have to go and figure out what the heck. I can't easily do that, though. I'd have to go through the cog core because of how the way this place works. Man. Yeah, cool. So do I have to kill them with the tool, you think? I bet you can dig through this, right? Oh, you can't! Well, that's too bad. I would have lost that bet. Hey, look, spikes. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to put the big fellas upstairs. Why are they so fragile? I guess it's because I upgraded my pin, but my needle, rather. But I wish they weren't. I want to weaken them, not destroy them. I don't want to interfere with that guy. He's just doing his job. Alright. What? Hello, yes. What's up? You can go down from Songclave. Okay, you're not wrong. But I have to go back through here. It's not even a similar... Wait, is that... Hold on. Oh. Okay, we're back in the Whispering Vaults. Oh, is it one of these guys? It's one of these little guys I let out, isn't it? It's gotta be. It absolutely is, yes. Oh, good. Hi. Hi. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. Oh, no, there's a bunch of them. Here, just puncture a bunch of them. Give me some puncture wounds. Get punctured. Man, there's way too many of you. There's way too many of them. There's way too many of them. Okay, I got one. And he dropped organs, I think. I weakened all of them to the point where they're dying with one hit, but... Shredded organs, I got them. I got some shredded organs. Cool. Looking great. Why are you not dead yet? There we go. I ran out. Oh, well, that worked. Oh, good! The Vault Keepers were keeping watch of the children, but wanted to let them fight on their own first, I guess. Isn't that nice of them? Here's me out of conch cutters. You really should have joined in while the children were fighting, you know that? It's a little bit late to be joining the fight after they're all dead. Okay, cool. Well, that happened. Hooray. I shredded children organs, and I will give them to a very trustworthy bug who wants to eat them, or feed them to her children, actually. Children organs for the children. Could hardly be more appropriate. Did I close this path off, or did I never open it up? I closed it off. Because I had to push that box out of the way in order to get in here in the first place, and then I pushed it back, and now it's closed again. So I can't go through. Cool. I'd have to go through the cog heart if I wanted to open that up again. Right, well. Isn't that nice? Let's get out of here. Alright. It sounds like these guys say, Ora! Ora, Ora! Extremely in character for them to say. And we're back. Hello. That sure is just open to anyone to pass through, isn't it? It's not even particularly hidden now that I got it open. Alright. Catching up. If you want a place to easily go and grind out organs, I can give it to you. It might be a bit boring, but it'll be faster than running all over. Look at them bone shards. Ah, it's the thing. The thing! Darkest's thing! What's that sound? The thing I was talking about before. Sharky, you can go down from Songblade. Look, my head really hurts. I'll be right back. Okay. Hope you're alright, Saruna. A child, the children. They're multiplying. I love that they replaced the singer with an awful one. Yeah, so that was the thing in the vault I wanted you to see. Ah, child organs. Shredded child organs even. That happened. And you get nothing! How is YouTube not censoring you guys, but it did my kill them all? Because shredded child organs isn't as explicit as that, I guess. Probably specifically because of the kill part. Probably. You get nothing! Good day, sir! I did not censor this one, chat. I just did. YouTube is a mystery. YouTube doesn't like when two words are in the same line sometimes. Like bomb and throw. Yeah, it doesn't like... Yeah. We have to say explosive device. But only when it's said in a sentence. It's really strange how the auto-censoring works. And I can't even turn it off or nothing. Okay, well... Cool. So I destroyed that children's sermon. That child sermon. By a child for childs. I wonder if what happened was the local vault keepers who were in there had... Ooh, meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been diced into fine chunks. Neat. Maybe they were asleep because it was boring, and then I killed all the children, and then they were like, wait a second, this sounds different. I should probably wake up. But it was too late. So what is the place you were suggesting? I was going to make a riddle for the ruined tool. Oh, ruined tool! Rain will solve that mystery for us. You did say you were going to do that. By child, for child. Of child. By spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Now then, So I do feel like... Okay, when those three individuals yelled at me to go get the songs, I assumed they were cogwork, but this one was second and this one was third. But this one is lower, and this one is higher, so it feels like I should do this one last. But I have the map for this one, so I don't know about that. Also, there's a bunch of jump-up points I never checked out. Is that true? Could that be true? This right here? Huh. Huh. Well... We're back to that situation where there's an ideal order to do these things in. Was the child back in sermoning again? If I went down there, it would just be another child, right? But there is another child, is the thing. It's another child doing... Is it just going to be the same little rush when you go in there every time? Sorry about that. You look like enemies. I'll just look one more time, alright? I'll look one more time. Oh, hi. They're just standing in here talking. Gotcha. So they're not doing a song anymore, they're just sort of talking to each other and being children. And I can't be having with that. Hi. Shredded your organs. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see here. I need what, 35 of those? I need a lot of those. Yes, 35. Which is not a multiple of 3. So why do I get them in 3s? That's very strange. Okay, well... Murdered some more children. Let's be on our way. More children means more organs. More children means more organs. I wonder why this guy isn't here when he come through the first time. And then he comes through again and he is suddenly there. Ow! Ow! Pickle yourself. How many organs you got, huh? Oh, look at all them organs. Look at all them organs. Wow, was that 6 organs? Dang. That was a rich bounty of organs. Let's see here. There's an optimal way. Where's the fun in that? Just do what you want. Yeah, it's just a few childs down there. No longer anyways. My head hurts. Where are we going? There's an order around how cool they are, but it doesn't change anything. Doing just whatever you feels good. I love Conch Cutter. Ditto. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Alright, so let's run around and check out these symbols I got on the map. How about that? That's where I'll start. And whichever one of the, melodies I wind up in the path to get to, I'll go there. Ow! Oh! Hello? Hello? Who are you? Can I help you with this? Who? Mind if I get harvest some organs from that guy? Hi. Have you chilled out? Hi. Wait, that was her! That was number 2. Oh. Is she just going to show up occasionally in here? That's pretty cool. Did she already kill all the other ones? Wow, she did. Dang, look at her go. They're... Nope. They're mostly dead. Oh, my tiny short little arms. I sure wish I had a handy copper ally about now. There we go. Give me your organs. Lovely. 27 organs. And counting. Alright. Let's go this way. Pardon me. These are the ones who yelled at me that one time. I remember. Man. Nice organs. 30 organs. 5 to go. Hi. You really should take less time to wake up, you know that? There you go. Shred them organs. 2 more organs is all I need, but I can only get 3. I suppose I'll only be able to pick up 2. Hornet will be keeping mental count, and she'll be like, no, 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 no. I've got 35. I'm not picking up another shredded organ. I already have a bag full. I don't even know where I keep the bag, but I have a bag full of shredded organs. I don't want more. This is what I marked. It clearly looks like a door, but it's not from this side, so it's probably a shortcut from inside the path to the left. That would be my guess. In any case, let's go this way. This way? This way. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, these are those. These are those. It's those. I don't care for it. Okay, there we go. You got organs? I like them organs. Maximum held. Cannot pick up more organs. Indeed. Hornet has opinions about organs. Whoa, look who it is! All my friends are here. Vitala. Oh. Man, look at him go. Hi. You want to talk?
Sensible!
You're darn right. Ho! Go, sister! A grand victory achieved again! The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts! You're darn right.
A sim.
Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their number, but we shall see their life's threads severed. I like Garmond and Zaza. Even if they're not particularly effective, I enjoy them a lot. Our only duty are only our claws. I'm still waiting to see if someday there's someone who actually sings in tune with my needle in, rather than just whatever song they feel like singing. That looked like I just smacked him in the face. I was trying to salute him, but it just looked like I smacked him in the face. There's a bench over here. Bench. All right. How are you? Sentinel, second sentinel, friend, hello, yay, bye, second sentinel, yay, friend. Second sentinel is out defending the citadel halls from hostiles. It's very hard to get needle in on second sentinel because they just ollie outie. They're the gilded defender. Yeah, sometimes they just show up to kill enemies and dip. Where's Hornet storing all those 27 pieces of organ? And can she store me in that? I'm pretty sure you keep this up, you're getting yourself a backhand scythe. Okay, I have riddles. I've tried to describe the results while being vague as to where you need to go. Riddles for the Ruin Tool solution so that you may hopefully choose. The Ruin Tool, a mystery for you to solve it. Well, you see, 3 solutions are at hand, but only one may take the stand. Deep within the smoldering core, one could make a weapon, sure. Heavy and broad, its aim is true. 1 fast projectile flying through. The factory is still choked by smog. Another path lies to be trod. 3 fast shots, a rapid arc. One is short to find its mark. Garmund! Finally up way on high where the Feyforn still does fly. A secret path, perhaps the true. A shining ray does wait for you. Zanzibar! Woo all the friends! Zanzibar! Everyone's just messing with the Citadel now. Everyone's all up in its business. Anyway, guys, I hope its riddles are too much of a spoiler. They aren't really riddles. Where's Chakra? We need her to complete the trio. Chakra hates Citadel. Ooh, we're here. Do you ever really enjoy an area and not hate it? She can backhand me. Scythe. We are, in fact, here. Well, it sounds like I can either bring it to the Forge Daughter, or I can bring it to the, Architect, the one who I met, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Maybe there, I don't know. Or I can bring it back to Mount Fey. Interesting. I would not have thought of those other 2. Forge's Daughter I might have thought of. Mount Fey I definitely wouldn't have. Bink, 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 bink. Huh. High halls! High halls! Look at the corpses just floating in the water. Look at them go. I like that foreground waterfall. It's pretty nice. It's better than the corpses in the water. Apparently they really expected you to have a ring device to be able to traverse this place. Highest of the high! Holy masters! Your vision guides us. Hola, ele. Oh, you throw them like projectiles. Oh, they're cogwork! You're throwing cogwork beasts at me. Vanars. You can just make more, huh? Isn't that nice? Ow! Volaris. Pretzel. Man, just actually attacked me. Okay, yeah, that does technically count. Ow! They don't care if you hit them. Oh! Well, that went really poorly. So what are you? Maestro! Choir commander of the High Halls, able to summon and command cogflies at a flick of their baton. Well, Think I might step outside, actually. Feeling a bit peaky, as it turns out. Plus, I should probably equip a different tool. Since I got all my shredded organs, I need to get some cooked organs and some donut organs. Right, so let's see here. I already know flint slate will cook my targets for me. Can't carry very many at a time, though. If we need to put a hole through them, I assume we just put a straight pin through them, yeah? Like that. But I have to kill them with that. In which case, maybe I'd be better off... Well, but these things apparently are hard to use, right? Yeah, they have that arc to them. No, I think we'll go back. Okay. Maybe I should test this out on some of the locals before I go anywhere. Just throw lots of them. Just keep throwing. Whoa! Ouch. No organs. Not good enough. Okay. Got it. Not a single organ to be found. Long pin, not an option. I mean, straight pin, not an option. Threefold pin, long pin. Threefold pins do seem narrower. What about the drill? What about the drill? Maybe it's the drill is what I need to do. Unless that's just going to shred them again. Hello, it's me again. No organs. Ow. I'm not very good with it. Why are you still alive? Put so many holes in your head. Yeah, okay. No organs. No drill. No straight pin. So we gotta try this long pin. We can try the tri-pin. Delver's drill probably does the same thing as conch cutter, huh? Shreds them. Okay. Let me try the threefold pin because I like it better than the long pin. They've been reanimated by the Citadel and I just come along again. I wonder if they have memories from their previous existences. Not you! Nobody wants you here. Ow. No organs. Okay, so it didn't work. It didn't work. Let's go back. It didn't work. So, let's try the long pin. This is going to be harder to use. Ooh, that one dropped an organ. That one dropped an organ. We got a skewered organ. It seems to do a decent amount of damage. Okay, so the long pin is it, huh? Skewered M organs. Okay. But I basically have to stand right on them or aim really, really well. Got it. Okay. Do-do-do. You ever really enjoyed it yet? I'm excited to be here for one reason. It's a great thing here. Unfortunately, that everything else sucks. That's cool. Mount Faye is also my favorite one. High halls. These halls sure are high. Love the OST here. Mount Faye is my favorite one as well, but there's a lot to be said for Forge Daughter's option. These halls sure on a beach. Dang, they're quite high, huh? Phalaris. Hola, hello. Phalaris, pretzel. If only we could spawn them too. If only, Scythe. I'd love a pet fly. Wow, I love high halls. I don't hate it in-game. High halls is very pretty, very obnoxious. I don't hate high halls. It's very fun and not a complete pain in the ass. Pierced and seared. The platforming mixed with the enemies isn't torture, and I love it very much. I don't think there's many things that make skewered organs. Is it just Longpin? Might be. Can you tell how enthusiastic I am about the high fucking halls? I can. So enthusiastic. Oh, the Sting Shard, too. Does Sharky even have that one? I do have Sting Shard. That's really hard to use accurately. Sting Shard gives skewered organs? Not really. Needs to land the killing blow. Drill shreds them. Yeah. To shreds, you say? To shreds, you say? No organs because you already got them. Wretched long pin. It would be fine if it did more damage. It's too weak for what it does. Yeah, okay. But what it does is it gives me skewered organs, so... Ding, 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 ding. Up. Ah, da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see if we can't skewer this man's organs. Hello there, man. Skewer your organs, please. Skewer your organs, sir? Skewer your organs. Got him. Skewered his organ. I see. So the waterfall dumps you back out at the entrance if you ever fall off the platforms. Got it. I see no possible way that that will stink. Oh. Okay. Huh. What are we doing here? Where am I trying to go? Up, I guess. Oh, hi! You're a teapot. Look at your teapot head. Oh, wow, you can do a flurry with your head? That's actually kind of impressive. Give me them organs. Hey, come over here and give me them organs. Yeah! Skewered organ. That is a minister. Gold-ranked disciple of the choir and direct servant to the Citadel's conductors. I guess that's why he has the things taken off his head. They have those as well. That's the wrong shoulder button. That's the one. Okay. Oh, I don't want to fight you here. You don't seem to have much, interest in my preference, though, huh? Why am I losing silk? Oh, because I kept using this, of course. That's a good reason. I was losing silk because I was using it, as it turns out. Okay, gotcha. I don't want to go this way just yet. I'm going downstairs. Maybe it's better downstairs. Hi. Pretzel. Valores. I do sort of wish he had a specific voice line for each of his three mechanisms. Like if one of them was Olela and one of them was Valaris and one of them was Pretzel, but that's obviously not how it works. Give me them organs. Give me them organs. Why are you alive? Give me them organs. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to die. And there's nothing convenient. Okay, cool. I foresee only good things. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, I love it. Oh, Harold, he says. I'm just gonna take a dip. Don't worry about it. The thing is, I need the silk. I need the silk. Okay, that wasn't enough silk, actually. Which is disappointing. Okay. Cushion, but I can't sit down. I'm immune to sit down. What's this? Money! Cool, thanks. Anything else up here? No? Just money? Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but sure, I guess. Huh. Okay. Whew. Stressful. I've run out of all my silk because I used it all to platform. You got some silk for me? Not enough. Why are you so fragile? I mean, I'm glad you are that fragile. If you were any more resilient, things would really stink in here more than they do. Ooh, I found where all the cogwork beetles come from. Got anything to say for yourselves? Nothing. What's this? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Can I have them? Can I take them? Are they mine now? Construct tool? Yes! Where'd I get a hammer? Or did I just use the end of my needle? Cogfly! Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Amazing. I even painted it red because it's not going to be gold. Screw you. I wish I had hit points, though. I sure do wish I had hit points or a bench where I could equip this cogfly. What's going on down here? Oh. Why? No! 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 No, 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 no! 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 Oh, okay. Alright, what you were saying? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. No, no! Woo! I didn't even get anything. It was just like a bundle of shell shards. Come on. Why are you making your area so well defended? Fine. Wasn't even a worthwhile secret. Just a trap room. Fine. Going somewhere else, I guess. Let's go this way. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. Wow, that sucks. Hey, wow, that sucks. You want me to hit that 3 times? Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on it. Nice. That worked out perfectly. That was exactly what I was going for. Mission accomplished. Hi. How you doing? Skewer your organs, sir. Imagine if you didn't even find Longpin. That sad little as he fell in the water. I feel like Clawline should give you skewered. I feel like Straightpin should give you skewered. It does have to go through them. My friend calls these guys chrysellas, at least. I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. And because they're so awful, wretched chrysalias. Okay, yeah, I checked. Sting shard works. Here's my handle, here's my butt. Oh god, this path. Needle file also works, but why on earth would you use that? Ministers, they're fine, just placed in really annoying places. I hate this room. This is the worst room. What do you mean, Felix? It's such a great room. A great room I love so much. Such a good room. The annoying placement in question. Needle file working for skewered organs is hysterical. That is. I also love how there's like one bench in all of High Halls. This guy is like a discount Soulmaster, and he will never be as good as Soulmaster. High Halls, the land of none bench. I love this platform specifically, and it was definitely never killed me. You like to heal? How about using Clawline to move everywhere? Sorry, what's a heal? High Halls doesn't know that word. High Halls never heard of healing. Soulmaster is the master of baiting. I see what you did there. Thinking about what's below. Thinking about them. My guy so little and small. My guy is so little and small. I didn't have a bad experience with that. Sharky also has all the needle upgrades. I have all of them? There's not any more? That surprises me. Cogflies. I knew everyone would be happy about this. Everyone swears on these guys. Cogflies, more like Godflies. Cogflies. I love Cogflies. My favorite tool, Cogflies. The Soul Needle Purist. Yes, Darkest, we know. Darkest are objectively the strongest tool, barring maybe Slintflate. No hit point, only Cogflies. Look, Hera's cousin. Well, Sharky got further than I did. Cogflies. Cogflies. I had Ascendant Grips for this, and it was very helpful on that wall. High Halls makes you hate the bounce when you float into a wall. There are grabbable walls near that breakable. I love High Halls. It is great and fun, and I don't hate it. Sharky, I recommend Cogflies plus polyp pouch for high hauls. It will help with the issues. Everyone is radiating a strong desire to cogfly. What organ do these even give? None! Cogflies don't give an organ, they're just my favorite. And so useful for high hauls because the guys on walls. If they somehow did that, it would be much more concerning. Darkus was lying. There's more needle upgrade. No, Shark doesn't have all the upgrades. All needle upgrades. Only talked about more oil. Nope, I was wrong. Gotcha. So maybe it's just all the needle upgrades that are currently available. That could be. So as much as I want to use Cogfly immediately and forever, I need organs. And I'm pretty sure Cogfly's not going to do that, but let's at least bring him out for now. Well, maybe hang on, let me think. Let me think. How many... I have 3 memory lockets. But I'm sure there are more seals out there. Beast is what? Red, red, yellow, yellow. Reaper has 2 reds, but it's so slow. Hunter has 2 reds, and I do like it. Architect has 3 reds, but it's also objectively the worst. Witch has 2 reds. And I said I wanted to get used to it, but is this the place to do it? I don't know. I don't know. I will not regret this decision. Not at all. Never. Yeah. Oh, but then I can't have this. Oh, man. Come on. I just want to try out my crests. I definitely want to send in script, though. I mean, I don't have a map yet, but eventually I'm going to want one. And that's not a time to not have the compass on. Bleh. Okay. Okay. What do we do? Hunter. Hunter. All right. What do I even put it on instead of the spider strings, I guess, for now? But then I don't have the dice. It's fine. I don't have to do the organ quest right now. I can do the organ quest later. There. It's fine. It's fine. Sure is convenient to run back up there, too. Okay. Alright, where's my cocoon? Which way did I go? Pretzel. Oh, they die eventually. That makes sense. I figured they kind of had to. Man, this is not going well. No, this is not going well. Ah, it's not going well. Whoa! Okay, cool. Well, oh, he's falling apart constantly. Huh. Okay, so I went up and it was bad, so I went down, I think. I think I went down. No, this doesn't seem right. This isn't right. Oh! It's still not enough to heal. Let's try to not... No, I have to. I have to. Okay. There we go. Why? How do you make that little nozzle of a kettle sticking out of your head into a deadly weapon? Like you wave it around and it goes whoosh, 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 but it shouldn't. It's the nozzle of a kettle. Flores. Pretzel. No! 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 Anything but that! No! They can show up here? Why? Why can they do that? Why is that possible? How is that necessary? Bonawalero yourself. You were saying? Okay. Oh, man. Wasting silk. Love wasting silk. I hate it. Okay. Okay, where did I die? Down there. Down there. I probably should have just eaten one of my little gooey maggot snacks, huh? It's not a normal noise to make. Do better. That's a little better. Oh, wow. Whoa. What is with these guys where they're all aggressive with their using their head as their weapon, but their voice makes them sound like they're Insect Mr. Rogers? Like, what the heck? It doesn't match up. Where did I even... There we go. Okay. Got that back anyway. Okay. Is this where the map is or something? No, it's not even. Okay. There's an item, though. I can hear it. Oh, it's right there. But of course I can't get there. Why would I be able to get there? Why would anything be straightforward in the pipes, huh? Why would the pipes go from one place to another directly when they could squiggle around all over the place and be really inconvenient, huh? Okay. Let's see here. How do I get to that item? Here? There we go. It's a psalm cylinder. One of those things that I'm supposed to take to Scrounge first. And then the guy who can actually do anything with it. Well then. At least I'm set for that. Where am I even? I need a map. Okay. Is that bag of shards really the only point to this room? Are you sure about that? Seems like you're pretty sure about that. Cool. Does this mean I'm back in the main room where I first came in? I think it does mean that. I should heal up that one hit point before I go and use up all my silk on traversing this room. Yeah, everybody's dead here already because I already been through here. This is the way I started to go and then I didn't go. I will go that way now. No. A flying enemy who can parry, who you fight in a room like this, is just unkind. You knew that would be terrible. You knew it would be terrible, and you did it anyway. Shame. Hey, look, another one! Let's do it again! Let's do it again! We had such a good time the first time. Do it again! Do it again! Do it harder this time. You know, let's just fight down here. Oh, you're not going to come down here. Oh, you don't want to come down here. Oh, you want to fight up there. Okay. Good. I can't imagine why. What could you possibly prefer about fighting in an airborne arena when you have wings and I don't? I guess I have sword wings. I have light wings. They're similar to wings. Ow, good. Thank you. Ow, good. Thank you again. There we go. Alright, well, not feeling good, but at least those guys are dead. Let's go upstairs where there's probably another one. Oh, is it the end of the room? No. It's... Oh, wow, that's pretty nice, actually. Can I have it? Thank you. They put it on display in the top of a tower. But it's mine now! And they gave me some free silk. Can't complain about that. I very nearly have a 2 charges worth of binding when it's full now. That's real good. I'm glad I went this way, even though it was not a good time. I'm going to take a moment standing right here to catch up on chat, because otherwise if we wait till the next bench, it's going to be like half an hour. Shark High Halls is a bad place to farm organs. Lasts in Hunter 2 slot. Yes, it's maybe the worst place. Sting Shark could be useful for this, since of flying enemies and all. There are certainly better spots. I did my organ farming next to the Marrow Bellway. There's a bench and lots of weak enemies. I did it with my Grand Bellway, you know, where I farm all my rosaries. Genuinely, those 2 enemies lived a life of complete agony in my save. Can you reach high falls without double jump? Yes, you can. You just need claw line, but it's so much worse without double jump. I think that's what happened to me. Of course it is, Darkest. Of course it is. Sharky, you can send out up to 4 cogflies at once. Wow. You can spawn more than 1 at a time. The swarm. You can afford it once yet. I didn't find Mount Fay until laughably late. Cogflies can also completely melt stuff when you combine them with Polyp Pouch and turn them poisonous. Oh. Claw Maiden. Yay, Claw Maiden, yay. They can show up here. Claw Maidens can show up wherever they feel like. Yep, haha, time to slide. Why does High Halls keep getting worse? I wonder why. Yes, I've had a Claw Maiden join the 2-minister fight on the tiny platform. I know why they're here. Claw Maiden. Oh, were you having a nice time? Did that minister just say Doma? He may have. Little wee maggot snack. Sneaker room. Oh, the psalm. It's right in the palm of your hand. That was actually the first psalm cylinder I found. No kidding. I fixated on High Halls first and did it up until I found the wall. If you know, you know. Then went and did something else. Surprisingly for all, the wall didn't give me much of a problem. This does not surprise me. Thank you, Felix. They do say Doma. Cogflies, Sharky. How about no? Cogflies. Sharky built different. But Cogflies. Horn has actual feather wings, not bug wings. Yet somehow I was trying with that without the double jump. It was awful. That seems awful, yes. You can also have Cogflies out just whenever. Their health doesn't go down unless they hit stuff. Needle in while Cogflies is also cute. Oh. Well, now I got to. Oh, and they have little keys that you yank the pin. Activate them like a grenade. They're trying their best. They sing in cogwheels. It's the best they can manage. It's actually kind of impressive that they can hover like that, though. Just waving their wigs back and forth downward and still flying. Pretty impressive, honestly, little guys. Pretty impressive. All right, let's go back to the suffering. Hey, suffering. Oh! That's the noise he made as he died and fell down a waterfall. I don't think they're capable of legitimate enthusiasm in any matter, these guys. I wonder if they're just, like, as high as balls. I don't know what they'd be high on. The influence of their creator god thing. I don't know. Did I go up? I feel like I went up. And there was just money up there, right? Let's go look again. Yeah, this is just where the money was. So, let's go down. And this time, not go in the broken wall. That was risky. Okay. And then... there we go. Chunk. Eventually I'm going to find one of those that automatically closes a couple moments after you open it, and it's going to mess me up. Let's go left. It's dark in here and the music faded out. Is this a baby carriage? No. No, it's not. That's a dead body that makes it look like a baby carriage, but it's not. What is that? A frayed rosary string. It's a trap. Clearly it's a trap. What? Oh! Okay. Where are we going with this? Aha! I'm sorry, little guys. I took a swing at you because I was alarmed for a moment. There we go. Hello? It's those things you were talking about. Dangling from the ceiling, from the threads of the haunting. This is where they all come from? There's a lot of them in here. I really hope that someone doesn't activate them all against me. That would be real bad from my perspective. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But ultimately, you can not do that. So. Okay. Cool, good. And more, good. Well, thank you, dice. No. Hang on. Claw Maiden. If given a chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell, which, remember, silk equals soul. They're just ripping your soul right out and then making it into a big spike and throwing it at you. Good. Thank you. You certainly do seem to be activating them all against me, don't ya? Can't use my silk if I ain't got none, can ya? Ha! I'm onto you. What you gonna do now? Oh, wait. It's rebuilding. Of course, because I have that thing equipped. Dang it. Voiced by my own petard. Stop it. Ow. Man, that hurts. I hate it when you smack me in the face with my own soul. Is this infinite spawning? I have to push the cart. I have to push the cart over here to be able to use that. Oh boy, it explodes when it hits a wall. That's good to know. That's some good information I've gained. Woof. Wow. That place is spicy. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back in. Well, they notice immediately if you start moving the cart. I wish I had silk. Sure would be nice if I had silk someday. Ooh. Oh, I died by bumping into them. So ignominious. Where am I even? How far away was that? I have no idea. I'm gonna eat a grub snack. Yeah, those guys. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to try and work my way back through all that without dying. How are you doing? Little backup singers. They also sleep at a bench with you. That's very good. They're trying their best. I love them so. Grimchild style. High as balls. High as halls. Actually, good point. I didn't even think about it. It's the high halls, isn't it? I mean, they're literally high. This is the high halls. Wow, Sharky is rich. Sharky, what do you think of all that steam is coming from? This is a giant bong. Turns out it's called high halls for a different reason. High halls, lol. Oh, this room. This room. But will he? I hope he will. He might. He did. He shall. Time for claw maidens. Oh, hey, a claw maiden. Maiden lair. Maiden lair. I wonder if he will realize they spawn infinitely. Yeah, I did. Silks equals soul. Am I wrong, or was the only enemy to steal soul in HK the Zotlubras? I think so, yes. Oof. Spicy claw maidens. Grub snack, yay. Everybody say thank you, Sticks. Thank you, Slave. Thank you, Sticks. Hey, Shark, it's a little bit premature, but there's no better time to mention this. There's a one-time needling in there. In the room with the claw maidens? Oh, no. But I need silk for that. And they like my silk so much. Oh, no. Well, I'll try. If I remember where it is. That's the one disadvantage of having a grub snack, is that now I don't remember where I was necessarily. Polaris. Come to think on it, the maestros here also don't seem to be taking this particularly seriously. Like it's all a big show to them, you know? Or something. Ow! Once they summon song from their subjects, now they rise only to command an end to those unstrung, i.e. me. Just try checking, you know. Up was to the silk spool. I already got it. Left was a dead end. Wait. Was left the way that I... No. Right. And that takes me out here, which is actually good. I actually opened up a shortcut, kind of. And then we go here. If only you could just push it. But you can't just push it. You gotta hit it. You must do violence. All right. All right. Ow. Wait, did I disrupt the silk collection? Can I do that? If you hit them, does it stop them? It does stop them! Kind of. Ow! This place hurts so bad. Okay. So it didn't work, but... it doesn't mean it can't work. Alright, where can I get silk? Can I get silk somewhere around here? Anybody got any silk? You got any silk down here? What? What? Everything retracted. I'm going back. I will go back. Just... Oh, hey. Bench. Bench. I sure did right on that map that doesn't exist. Look at me go. Bench. The room in the man the one you're trying to get up to. Of the room with the claw maidens. Yeah. It's not that with the claw maidens. It's safer than that. It's just in there. We're trying to fight the infinite. Bench. Oh, that's nice. It is nice, isn't it? I agree. Would you care for some rosaries? I've got many. Have but a fraction of my riches. Transported. Open all the Citadel's Ventricus train stations. I've done it. What's this? Is it the map? Have some more of my rosaries. I've so many. Oh no, I've dropped below 1,000. How shall I go on? Well, look at that. Them sure are some high halls. Okay, well. Back I go. Who put the cart back? What are they called even? The claw maidens. Did they just come out and like push it painstakingly back into the corner? I have to assume yes. Wait, there are two. Why are there two? Why are there two? For people like me, who did that, thinking they could just bum rush it. And you can't. You have to go to the second one. Not here. Can't free the flies. All right. Your silk. Ours by birth. Ours by right. Your silk. Your strength. Why is this pillar of silk telling me that my silk is its silk? Hand over your silk. How are you allowed to have silk? Is it just like some extremely privileged silk user? Stop touching all my silk. Ooh. Right, those doors closed. That's just normal. That's just normal. Okay. You got anything else to say? Or are you just going to complain more about me having silk? Makes me uncomfortable. Let's cut it. Haha! Take that, why don't you? Oh, so, huh? What? What? I got a new entry in the... What? What? But there's nothing here. I got a new entry, but no, I didn't. So what gives? I'm confused. Let's see. There's the Claw Maiden, Memoria, Minister, Maestro, Drag Husk, Mortician, Surgeon. No, there's nothing here. Huh. No. Oh. Oh, wait, I killed him! I killed all the Claw Maidens! Nice! What? Why did it give me like a journal entry thing? Nothing changed about the entry, did it? It acted like something changed, but nothing changed. Huh. Well, either way, I guess the idea is, maybe the idea is if you didn't kill enough of them to get the advanced entry, you automatically get it when you kill all of them in one fell swoop. That could be what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Cool. I did it. They died. Hooray. No more Claw Maidens. That's great. That's great. I guess I'll be on my way then. To the bench. Benched! Alright. There's always been two. There it is. I wonder who that was speaking. I wonder whose thoughts are those. It seems likely that it's the person in charge of the Citadel, but what do I know? Will you wear silk? When will you wear silk? Spawner broken. No more Claw Maidens. You've broken the source. The new entry is just in case you didn't have the full Claw Maiden entry. Got it. Did you hate Claw Maidens? Congrats. No more forever. Hi, I'm in pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Zaruna. Stop being in pain. That entry was the Claw Maiden filing in case you hadn't got it. Hello, in pain. Yeah, what I said. In pain, in need. Everything hurts. All the Claw Maidens were silk-strung automata. You just broke the strings holding them up forever. I bet everyone's hiding a big grin right now. Is that so? Is it because of the next room? Is it because I'm going to go into the Tin Can Man's room? Because I'm gonna. Zoom. Whoa, look at the Look at how shiny the floor is in here. Who minds these floors? What the heck? Oh, hey, look who it is. Hi.
Solomon.
Ah, can you feel it too? The thralls of the Citadel are gathered close in overwhelming numbers. Together, though, the three of us would be more overwhelming still. Would you allow us to fight by your side, brave sister? Request aid in battle? I mean, I didn't get to earlier. Is there a good reason not to? Is he going to die if I do? That's probably what's going to happen here, right? He's probably going to die if I do. Cloth syndrome. Yes, I want to see you fight and be. I mean, we've done it before. I want to do it again. Yes, aid me, aid me.
Magina Fora.
The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. Arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs. Guru, yes! No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Are they actually going to follow me? No. That's okay, though.
Osim.
I hope I haven't doomed them to die by asking for their help. An ornate door closed with a simple lock, but I don't have anywhere... Wait, I do. Wait, I do. Give me a second. What's this? Oh. Is that a rosary picture up above? Well, that goes down to the coral chambers. It's a shortcut. Okay. Hello? Ah! Aha! It's that thing that I marked. Get rid of the mark. I did it. It's open now. Ha ha! I knew it looked like a bulkhead of some sort. Well, they left. But they're going to follow me, presumably, when the time comes to go into the next room, I guess? Apparently I have a simple key, though, so I guess I should probably open this. Yeah. Your lock is weird. You turn the key, and it goes chunk, and falls off the door. Like, that's a really weird way to build a lock. It's a rosary stringer. No. What's going on? What's going on in here? There are a whole bunch of guys in here that could be strung up and used to fight me, but they're not right now, and I'm worried about it. Are these abacuses? I guess they're not. I guess it's just beads on the abacus. That's rosary. Clang, clang, clang. Oh, hello. You're not the dozens of guys I was expecting to animate and fight me. I want to look a little more around here. Okay, I broke another abacus. Sure, sure. Okay. Think. Okay. I can't, but why not? Why would you do this to me? Here, look what you could have. You could have it, but you can't have it. Okay. A lot of steam. Whoa, hi! Few creatures of that silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow so large. But they are made out of all the cloth that's lying around, strewn about, I suppose. And therefore they're okay? Okay, so that rosary was just lying there. I know this because if I made the rosary, it would have just, yeah, levitated to me like that. Vault door is open. Okay, so what we got in here? Money. And more money. Okay. This is quite a lot of money in here, actually. More money? More money. I don't quite fit in the box. More money. Huh? What about this one? Oh. Pale rosary necklace. 340. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. The pearls are pale, are they? Isn't that nice? They're pale. Oh, and this is the room where I walked into in the beginning. Okay, sure. But... I broke it. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of the rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. You can load it with up to 80 rosaries and then just shoot them at people. Why is this a thing? This is amazing. Feeling a bit rich lately? Well, why don't you shoot your money at your enemies? Amazing. Cool, well. That was indeed a rosary stringing room. I'm going to go sit down and catch up before I go into the next room because I feel like there's probably been a lot of chat. Delete things accordingly. Okay. Let's see here. So close yet so far. My big grin is out in the open for everyone to see. I spaced out. What are we doing? Low halls. The wall, Sari. Zanzibo! Garmon! Zanzibo! Yes, he's here! Garmon! Zanzibo! I got chakra here. You can get chakra here? God, I wish I could have had him here. So it's like, look at that Sharky got the duel done. Because now Garmon comes to help you. No, he won't die. This would have been so much easier if he was. Oh no, not another cloth situation, because this took me hours to do. He's just helpful because this gauntlet sucks without help. This is the wall. I tried to solo it. It was not fun. It's a good thing he went here before Garmon reached Songclave. This godforsaken arena is my personal hell. Yes, it is. Lunar, I don't think that's a thing. But first, the safe. I didn't get any help either in my first run. Didn't even know it was possible. Because it took me ages to find the duel for Garmon, and that never happened to me. That's the trigger for it. I'm going to see this hallway in my nightmares with how many times I ran back through here after dying. Well, thank goodness there's a bench right next to it. Like he went to Songclave eventually, but the duel was never off limits. The trigger for him being here is beating him in the duel, yeah. Time for safe. Oh, it's just the duel? Okay. And gun! And though having Chakra here instead of overrides him, which I found out when I did her quest and he left Hive Halls. The Garmund duel is one of the only bosses in the game I still have never done. I hear crunching. Yeah, I've tried them both in my SS run. Wasn't possible. That would be really cool if you could. If it was possible, I would have gotten them. Second Sentinel shows up as well just cuz. Abacus is Abakai. I wish Second Sentinel was an option for this. Sir, please don't steal from the High Halls Bank. It really shouldn't be. Look, but don't touch. We should steal everything possible. High Halls gets no more budget. Time to become as Grindel. Pale? This is more riches than anybody in the underworld works would see in 100 lifetimes. Did you say pale? This is beyond the pale. Ha ha. Gun. Gun time. One does not simply mention the word pale in a Hollow Knight game. Cannon. Hornet's got a gun. Money gun. Rich man's gun. Money, more like gunny. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Who touched Sasha? Now the stringing mechanism at the entrance is broken. Of course it is, because I broke it. Objectively speaking, it's one of the worst tools in the game. Low damage, costly, etc. Subjectively speaking, it's really funny. Garmin left, but I think he's just waiting for you inside. I think so. I never noticed that side. Hornet just pulls out gun, so that's what's under every stringer. To be fair, I did it before the Saw Blade nerf. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm up against. So, let's just go in like this and see what happens. Oh, the local boss is mad at me Oh, hi. Okay. Wrong way. Oops. Man, I'm doing so well against these first guys. So well. That helps. Don't jump on me. Oh, there's Garmin. Ha ha ha! Okay. At least I'll have a distraction. Wow, look at him go. And they don't seem to be able to hit him, which is nice also. That's a bell flinger. Kill it. Kill it, the bell flinger. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you, Garmon. Oh, look at these. Look who it is. But I have a solid ground to stand on this time. That should help. Whoa! Missed. Music in here is pretty good anyway. Wow, 2 in 1 blow. This is too many cogwork guys. That's too many. Okay. You're not even at a good angle to hit me is the thing. Whoa, what we got? Enchubashi Sheen. Ow. Whoa, okay, that's interesting. Ow. I want to make him sing though. I want to make him sing. Don't like it. Don't like it. He really doesn't want to sing. Meanwhile, Garmon's just beating on him. Yeah. Probably should save myself, I guess. Okay, well, cool. We beat him. Nice job, Garmin. You mostly did that. Hey, we're not done yet. Ha ha! It's the throwing stuff party. Ow. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Thank goodness that was Garmin. I was worried for a moment. I was gonna get stabbed. Man, look at him go. What is that thing he's using anyways? Is it just the leg of something? It looks like a leg off something. Bellslinger. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. Take that! Nice. What do I have to say about it? The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature dramatically. They are the Mr. Rogers of the choir. Kermon's like, I can't fight flying things. I'm trying. Bring him down here. That's not his voice, but you know what I mean. Ha ha ha, indeed. There you go. How many more? Double big guys? You know it! You know it's double big guys! You know it's double big guys! Ah! Ow! Thank you, Dice. That was my last conch cutter. Oh boy! Oh boy! Nice. Not good enough, though. No, boy. Okay. Oh, he jumped. Oh, man. Man, I feel like that was pretty close to the end. Like, what do I know? Maybe there's way more than that. Ugh. Still, Garmund is very helpful. Hi. How we doing? Oh, where's Garmund? Wave 2, they show up late. Oh, okay. Chakra also does. I thought it was just Chakra who shows up late. For some reason. Zanzibar! But it does truly help. I find co-op fights more distracting than helping. Does it truly help, rather? Honestly, it really does. For the Gauntlet and Ants and Chakra, she was very distracting. I mean, yeah, it's also early in the game when you don't have any idea what you're doing. Honestly, it really does. Yeah, it's here. Doing this godforsaken arena solo was a nightmare, but here it's much better for some reason. Same. For the first Gauntlet, I got distracted by Chakra. Plus, Garmin is less distracting than Chakra because no projectiles. It's true, he just runs around and swipes at stuff. And so Shishin, the guy everyone hates. I hate the large man. Trying to make the clappers sing, huh? I found the last wave hard, but the rest okay, Saruna, and the unnerved saw blades really helped a lot. Perry's explosion. Zaza is so cute. You're going to need spider strings if you want to get one of those guys to sing. I don't know if clappers even have unique songs. Never thought to try either. I think it could be a splinter? Garmin's weapon, I mean. It also looks like a Garmin turned his weapon into an instrument. I like a horn. It has finger holes. Oh, is that what that is? Weapon looks like a bone. I don't know. Finger holes. Wait, can you destroy the 3 flies? Yes, you can. Hey, I might call it quits early tonight. I don't feel well. Well, feel better, Saruna. Take care of yourself. He just summons more, though. He just summons another set. Rest up, Sari. See y'all next stream. Just received news that the kittens are eating, playing, and doing well. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Rip. Oh, so close. Rip. Almost. Now imagine doing that solo. Yeah. Just stay on the wall and let Garmin deal with those. So close. Thank you, Garmin. We love you, Garmin. Imagine doing that with solo. Everyone say Zanzibar for Garmin. Zanzibar. Imagine trying to get that as your first melody with less upgrades. Zanzibar. It seems like a bad time, doesn't it? Is it called the wall because it's, it stops many people from advancing because it's... Perhaps. Choir clapper. Mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a mallet and a silk spool to wrap and enhance their attacks. Aha! That's what I tried as well, Lunar. I did give up on the gauntlet and came back later. No, reasonable. Is there anything I want to change? Yes. No. Just realized I spent a lot of time clinging to the wall in there. So, no. I think I'm good like this. I don't think there's any... Wait, were there any rosaries and all that? I didn't notice. This time I'll watch, and if there are no rosaries, then maybe if I die again, I'll bring the strings instead of the brooch. Wait a second. Even if there are some, it's a closed room. There's no place for them to fall to. They'll just be on the ground, and I can get them later. I changed my mind. There we go. And we'll see if we can get the clapper to do a little singing. When the solo one shows up. Obviously, we won't have any time to do that when there's 2 of them. Think. Hello, it's me again. Ow. Okay. Time. There he is.
Richala, ha ha!
Richala, ha ha! Whoops. Still better to run into them bodily than take a flurry. Ow. The sad, puny little noise made by the bell bearers. Farloom proves often the effectiveness of bells as weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. And yet, around here, everyone's like, here, eat my bells! Eat them! Bully, bully, bully. There we go. Nice crit.
Kintera.
King Chair.
Flores.
I think one of the mechanisms from the first guy went to join the mechanisms of the second one. Thank you again, Dice. Wow. They're being very generous with me today. Clapper! Sing you shall, beast! Sing you shall! You shall not, huh? Sing! Sing! Yeah. This is not really worth it to try. There it is! Know our Lord's divine! Oh, Garmon was like, I don't want to hear you sing. Yeah, fair enough, Garmon. Garmon. I say Garamond sometimes because of the character from Final Fantasy VI. Cyan Garamond. I like that whenever they hit Garamond, he just blocks it and goes, ha ha ha! Fat chance! Okay, one down. Give me that. You got too many hit points, you know that? Stop it. Nice, Garmin. That guy got belled to death by his own bell. It was amazing. It popped up in the air and bounced off his own head, and he died. If only that happened to all of them always. Wow, look at Garmin go. I didn't even touch that guy. He just took care of it. Ah, too early. Shame. Oof. Need some silk. Gotta come back from this. Some silk. Give me a silk. That's not enough. If we stand underneath the maestro, he can't do a lot about it. He can do that, but that's about it. Ugh. Getting sloppy. Man. Okay, that guy died. That guy died. Double big fellers? Double big. Double beef. At least they don't scream at me when they show up. Ow! Man, I'm alive. Whew. Not good. Man, that was close. Oh boy. No. No. There we go. Ha ha. Thank you, Garmund. You're a lifesaver. You're darn right, Zenzibo. And there were a bunch of flies for some reason. Hi. Ho, sister! My whiskers are still quivering. That's how you know you had a rousing battle. I'll have to bear that in mind. I'm afraid I don't have any. You go on ahead. Zaza and I will keep guard here and catch any stragglers. Thanks.
A sim.
You got anything new to sing about? Well, you certainly did fight. Look at you go. Can I go sit down for a second, Garmund? You can still hang out? Probably you're gonna take off, right? Probably he's gonna take off. But I want to sit down. I want to have a seat. I want to have a quick sit down. And then I'll go ahead, okay? Okay. Good. Good. All right. Nice. Whoo. Choir clapper was my nickname in high school. You have a lot of high school nicknames. Yes, the wall is not its official name, but it sure walled me. Now Scythe. Same. I was one of the last ones I did after it threw me out. I had 3 nail upgrades going through it the first time. Of course you did, Darkus. Main plot phobia. There are never any rosaries in a gauntlet. Even later than a certain maggot place. Garmund, I love you, Garmund. Number 1, Garmund Enjoyer. I wish I got more Garmund encounters. At least he shows up running around a bunch. You always have opportunity. Clapper says, no. No Garmund. Garmund is like, why are you making him sing? We're supposed to be killing him. Garmund is like, oh, he's standing still. Perfect chance. I kind of wish Garmund did take every enemy attention for a bit. Yeah, but if he could do that, you know they would have made him hittable by enemies. Absolutely they would have. Guess that would be OP. And then I would get worried. This gauntlet is 11 waves, by the way. It's basically a coliseum without the spike floors. Almost died, wahoo! We did it! Yeah! Zanzibo! And you even felt the fear of death in you at the end there, just to keep it fun. Zanzibo, as the chandelier crashes, the flies were in the chandelier that fell. Oh, is that what happened? His whiskers are a-quivering! That's amazing. What is that pro-dodging strat? Sharky, you have real whiskers. Are those quivering? Not at the moment, but they're a little bit wiry. Second melody time. Okay, that gauntlet with Garmund is so much more cinematic. Garmund deserves a good long life. That end was just so awesome. The gauntlet with a friend is so much more fun than solo. It's so cinematic. It's just as fun with Chakra, but Garmund makes more sense. Since otherwise Chakra doesn't come to Citadel. You healed with the enemy like just kissing you. She just decided to explore it for once for the heck of it. I guess. Invited in for murder. Can't say no. Since you can't have Chakra and Garmund, I'm glad I got at least one of them. And Garmund has gone off to fight the good fight elsewhere, and good on him. I like that guy a lot. I'm glad I got to fight with him once, even though I missed the opportunity with the big craw. So what are we doing? What's going on? Is that the Tin Can Man? It is the Tin Can Man. He's running low on silk, though. But he needs a reed sock. You want to sing about it? Now only silence. Remember their voices. Dear devout, have we failed? Only our sickness. Remember their voices. Only our song. I kind of feel bad for the guy. I actually thought that was what I was supposed to be doing here. Oh, I can just speak to him. Oh, okay. I can just speak to him like a normal person. Hello. Conductor Ballador. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Has been?
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We've fallen so far, and now sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Well, would you know it? That's what I'm looking for. The conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. I feel bad for this guy. I feel like this guy probably set out with good intentions like many, many years ago, but he's one of these people who's trapped in the you can't die now thing. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. If I have anything to say about it, yeah, probably. weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Don't ask me, man. I have no idea. I didn't know you back then, presumably. Admittedly, I'm pretty old, but like, is there anything I can do to like? Is the thing I have to do is stop the thing at the top of the citadel to let you not have to do this anymore? Probably. Oh, I actually played the song in here for him, and he joins in. That's a neat touch. I didn't know that was how it worked. Alright, well. This guy needs someone to let him die. And I guess that's me. I'm glad I didn't have to murder him, though. He seems a decent fellow. I hate to kill him. Second melody. I got it. Team Cherry knew people would love Garmund. It's true, he's great. I like this part of the melody. It's a silk life support system. Is that what it is? / IV drip. Very macabre. I did not think of it that way, but that would make so much sense. Yeah, it's just feeding into him to keep him alive. The only conductor in the Citadel with any sense in his head. I feel so bad for Palador. Yeah, only able to pass a single thing on. Also, now that this is done, that is the order I was thinking for the melodies. Architect for last. Yes, Architect for last is definitely most cinematic. You can't do anything to impact Palador's situation. He's just sitting, unable to die, but you could really call this... Could you really call this living? I think if you play the needle in next to Cardenas while the special psalm cylinder is in, Hornet also plays the unique melody part. Neat. 2 out of 3 melodies. It does, yes, Darkus. A bit of time left. Ruined tool, perhaps? I was actually thinking I would go back home and bring the, bring the cylinder to scrounge, because I haven't made a decision with the tool yet. I'm tempted to do the Mount Fay one, because I'm curious what it is that happens out there. I can pretty much fathom what'll happen if I bring it to the Architect, or if I bring it to the Forge Daughter. But I don't really understand what's going on at Mount Fay, you know? I don't understand how they can possibly impact my, Oh, hey, I can take this off now. And this, I'm not sure about. That one I think maybe isn't actually anything. That's probably not anything. I thought there was something in this wall here, but it would just go through into this, which I've already been to now. So that would make sense. The Forum. Yeah, with that conductor, you definitely get the feeling that when he started out with all this, it was something glorious and promising, and now it's just the faded remnants of it, and he's still there and can't leave it. But he knows how far it's fallen. He just has to witness it. Hi.
Hello, Slam.
What you got? A personal spa. Ooh. I mean, why not though, right? Yeah, give it to me. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Thank you. I'm not sure what that noise was relating to a spa, but maybe that was the plumbing going in? I don't know. What we got here? Trail's End. Chakra! Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow and meet together at Trail's End. Ha! Ha! Well, I want to do that. Not right now, obviously. 20 minutes left, but I want to do that for sure. Scrounge! I brought you something. Hey.
Huh? Oh, shove it.
Yeah, I got stuff for you. Give relic, yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Weaver effigy. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Weaver of the path, weaver of time, weaver of healing.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past.
Yeah, but I want you to look at this thing.
That relic you possess, a cylinder of the Citadel Sacred Vault. That there is a mighty find. You will give it, yes?
Peter nodded.
I will not, Seeker. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both.
If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking.
Okay. Understood. It's nice that she doesn't get after you if you won't give it to her, you know? She's like, well, I wouldn't be able to read it anyway? Well, fine. In that case, I didn't want it to begin with. Hi. More oil, huh? More oil. More oil. Look at my blue bell. Look at it. It's all blue. It's a good blue, too. I like that blue. Oh, personal spa. Personal spa. Ha ha! I no longer have to put up with that one flea. I can just go home and sit in my dang bath that's always hot and ready, which is probably inefficient, but also great. Anything new here? Yeah. Steel spines, hard-forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell, including my own. Thank goodness for that. Alright, well, let me have a bit of a sit down. Catch up. Look at all the retractions. Wow. Wow. Sharky needs to make a tool decision, which is fair. I have my riddles if you want to read them again, such as they are. I think I understood the basic meaning. Pretty sure the gold one was just a master shard you already got. Gold one. Gold. Oh, yeah, okay, yes. You can take off the brown marker in Cogwork Core 2. It was the second Sentinel. Yes, you're absolutely right, it was. There we go. So where are the ones that I haven't investigated yet? Oh, there's still stuff in Sands of Karak that I haven't done? I mean, Blasted Steps, rather. Yeah, there's 2 in Blasted Steps. Look at that. I should really go there and check those out at some point, shouldn't I? Huh. Second Sentinel's out and about now. Trail's End? Quests. Ooh, Quinst. Yeah, I think that's Trail's End. A spa for Hornet. Personal spa. Anti-crack device. Hornet. Yeah, Trail's End. Wait, really? Nice. But how? Well, this should be interesting. What do you mean, Darkus? He's already got the Bilewater map. Yeah, that's all you need. Lol. Ah, okay. Something's being discussed, but I'm not privy to that information. I kind of want to go to the Blasted Steps and investigate these last 2 things, because I'm pretty sure I have the movement techniques necessary for it now. Whew, Brood Feast. Maybe what I should do is I should equip some stuff that I can work on organs while I'm on my way. Maybe. Okay, let's see here. Oh, give me this thing, I guess. And then give me... Oh yeah, you did say to try out the polyp pouch with the Cogworth flies. I should do that at some point. Why don't I do that now? We'll do that now. And... there, like that. Now they're purple. Look at them. Alright, cool. So I got that. I want to talk to these guys. I'm not going to take any of their quests right now, but I want to talk to these guys.
Well then, many deliveries still need making, Miss Courier. We is much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it.
Bone Bottom, Enclave, Queen's Egg. Queen's Egg? But if I hit A, I accept it. Queen's Egg. I wonder what that means. I'm concerned.
Cadestre.
I cannot aid you, couriers, not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes.
Then we shall pray they come, Miss Saving. Our thanks go muchly with you still.
I'll have to make a point of doing those at some point, though, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go investigate those last 2 markers in Blasted Steps. Ada! To the steps! I'm guessing this won't even take that long. But I guess I don't know what's beyond them. One of them, at least, is a bunch of, snitch flies, or whatever they're called. This one. Pretty sure. Can't read their writing, though. Breaking your stuff. Can't stop me. Hi. Oh, look who it flippin' is. Hi. Are we gonna fight Grindel? Is this a Grindel fight? Hi. Let me just check something real quick.
Show me. What I take is what I got. Drop it now, naughty. What I got is mine, my love. And ruins his riches. What you got is mine, my love.
Yeah, okay, this is all pretty standard. But his compatriots are joining in on it. Were they supposed to be hidden? Is this supposed to be an ambush? Well, who knows? Hello, Grindel.
Hoy then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
Nesvir.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a good fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got.
Thief's mark.
Sign yourself up as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own.
Snitch pick.
Basic tool of job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell.
So, as I hit them, they drop stuff? Drop money? Oh, he's got a... Oh, spool fragment.
Beautiful, this. A glowy little piece of something. Stinks of them horrid crawling whisperers a bit, so might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my claws of it.
And he's got a psalm cylinder.
You like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big city dell? There's a way to make it sing for you, or so they says.
Crafting kit.
You're in the habit of crafting all kinds of nasty tools and traps, ain't ya? This kit'll let you build them even nastier.
Rosary string.
Want your clicky-clackies threaded nice and tight? Old Grindel will do it gladly, if you let him snitch a few for himself.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, give me the psalm cylinder. That's enough for now. Cool, he doesn't even say anything. Spooked him. Spooked him a little bit. But whatever. Okay, so it's Grindel's shop. Great. Grindel's shop. Check. Alright. I'll have to build up some more rosaries and come back, I suppose. But this one. That's not close. Well, that's where I'm going next. Whoop. Grindel's a pain, but his voice is fun to do, I will say that. Genuinely can't remember where his other tool damage upgrades are. Found one! Queeg. Queen's egg. The special Queeg. I hit Seal's voice. Egg. Egg. Grindel. Secret Grindel boss fight. Zero hesitation boss fight. Oh, a few of those lines are Grindel's, a few from Snitchfly enemies. Grindel don't talk about your nook. Grindel's gonna do what he wants. It does tend to mix needle in if others are close enough. Oh yeah, Grindel has one. I use Snitch Pick a whole lot. Thief's Mark. I thought this would be better. It wasn't. It also makes Clawline deal more damage. Neat. I never used Snitch Pick. I was never hurting for money. I still have no idea what Snitch Pick does. I mentioned that. Hitting enemies drops rosaries. It didn't use it for the money. I use it for extra clawline damage. Grindel's shop. He will also sell items for other vendors if any of them die, you know, for any reason. Now that you've arrived here, Grindel would tell you the dice if you didn't collect it from Lumble's corpse after a while. Gotcha! I'm mad at myself for missing that next spot you're going to. Yeah, such as Lumble's dice. Darkus says that never looks up. I wasn't even hidden. I just never saw the map path. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Anyway, we're going down. Real fast. Ow. Wow, yourself. Is this the place? In fact, if I'd gone any further, I would be in Bone Bottom, so good thing I caught myself when I did. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Is this the place? Nope. Well, just in case I'm going to die. Let's go sit on the bench up here. Bench. Okay. Just away? That's fine. Alright, so... how does it work? Does it go from here? Yes, I do. There we go. Alright. Ah, okay. Okay. I believe I see. Okay. And here we are. Let's go ahead and remove this. Now, yourself. Ow! Stop it! I said stop it! You were about to do it again. Are these farlids? Are these things the farlids? Is that why the weavers sound like they do? Because they sound like farlids, don't they? These are the farlids, yeah. Wow. Oh, hey. Nice. Nice. That was exactly the right thing to do. Well handled. Bravo. What do you mean? What do you mean? How dare you? He's gone now. What do you want me to do about that? Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that guy died. That guy got smoosh. Ow! Yeah. Where am I even? Oh, it warped me up to the top of it. Oh. Okay. Cool. Convenient. 2 to go, I assume. Perhaps in the game? Not sure. Is there anything else in here, or? I mean, a mask shard is pretty good. It's hard to ask for more than that. Nope. Okay. Well. I'd love to check in if there's more around here that's hidden, but I also feel like I'm going to perish. Why? What happened? Why did this? What did I do? I just bumped into the wall wrong? I guess. Be more careful about bumping into walls, I guess. Whew. Okay. I'm back here. Is that good? There's still a lot of rocks. Whoa! Okay. Well, bench. How you doing? May I recommend cogflies? You may, but I didn't feel like it. These are farlets, yes. These are farlets. He finally noticed. Ooh, sharp. Wasn't this the last one you got on Darkest? Yeah, after I beat the game. Darkest that never looks up. Died by bumping into a farlet. First sinner post-mortem. Died to a farlet just like you died to first sinner once. It's true, I did. It all comes full circle. We got 5 minutes left. Now then. Thanks, Dice. Sure is a long way down. I'm glad I didn't land on the bridge. I have a feeling that would have busted straight through it. But we can't have that. Okay. Let's see if I can make it in time. I think I can. Do they not have a... They don't have a... one of these things where I'm trying to get, do they? You just have to drop through the floor first try. Okay. Oh! Oh, if you punch a child in the face, it turns out the child falls down on the ground. And you should probably not walk into him then. Question yourself. Hello.
What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's in sight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them. Now she must!
Yes.
Wah! Yes, a fair gift we respond. This is how I retrieve gifts. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Bonk, bonk, thanks for the money. Does it count as a gift if you snatch them from me and then pay me for them? Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. So this is like an accompaniment they would play when the choir is learning their songs? I can't play along with it, as it turns out.
Tamiayan.
Father, nuisance, bring more gifts.
Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Is the idea that these are the regional themes in music box form? I feel like this one does sound familiar. Also, how on earth, like, given that this is a music box, right? And it's got nubbins on the outside, so it has to rotate and get them twanged by metal rods or whatever. But this is a really long theme. So how does it work? Are they actually just like massive? With little nubbins all the way around? Maybe. Salvation theme, huh? That's nice. It's a nice one. Here, put that one on though. Yeah, look at that. I can play along with it. Neat. Alright, cool. Well. Thanks, Keeper. I guess we're leaving off here for tonight. Let me catch up with blah blah blah. Chat. Grub snacks. Where's the Sharkman going, I wonder? What's his plan? Deliver the cylinders, I think. You are correct. You can also smack the hanging bells and bellways. It doesn't summon Ayla, but it does wake them up if they're sleeping. I see. Good to know. Ah, says Lamp Chucker. This sacred cylinders of our holy cylinder. Theme of Ascendance is High Hall's OST music box version. I like the Ascendance guide track. It's the High Hall song in the music box. Got it. I remember playing this a lot. It's like High Hall's, but doesn't give me PTSD. It sounds nice. Yes, they are regional music box, and the theme of Salvation is choral chambers. That's what I thought, yeah. Maybe it spins out like a tape. Hornet just holding a bug-sized music box in her pocket. Each psalm cylinder is approximately the same diameter as the trunk of mature redwood. Excellent stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What will you do next time? That's a good question. I feel like... Okay. I remember back when we were talking about the melodies, there was discussion of accidentally pushing things to Act 3. And I don't know if that's related directly to collecting the third of the 3 melodies, or if it's something that I can make a choice at that time. Because, I mean, I could just go get the third melody, or I could do everything else. I want to do everything else before I do Act 3, that's for sure. And that includes the delivery quest, yes. I'm curious what the Queen's Egg represents. And given that when I mentioned the idea of bringing a delivery to wow, hang on, sorry, Brain. Hello, Brain, how are you? Fleatopia. There was some hemming and hawing and definitely not hinting that there definitely is a quest to do that, and I didn't see it available. That suggests that if I deliver the things that do exist there, they're going to be like, well, now we got some more courier quests for you. So that'll probably take some doing, I imagine. But, so yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Either we'll wrap up some side material, finally go over to Bilewater, something like that, or we'll go with the third melody. Wonder Totter. Can't really accidentally push Act 3. Don't worry about Act 3 right now. Don't even think about it right now. Just like pretend it doesn't exist. The delivery quests sort of change randomly. I don't know what triggers them. Who said anything about Act 3? Who said anything? What are these crazy ideas you're coming up with? Yeah, okay. I got you. I suppose that the existence of Act 3 is technically a spoiler, yeah. But that's one that I did hear about elsewhere. I don't know anything about Act 3. I don't know what it entails getting there. But hearing about it existing, that is something I didn't hear about. Ah, well, what are you going to do? There's only so much you can avoid, you know? Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. We'll figure something else out to do on... Wait. Nice. That's pretty good. Also, that means that technically I can have these 4 with me, and then I can toss 8 more. So this is actually a way to get more cogwork flies than you could otherwise, which is pretty nice. Would have been weird if it ended with Act 2, given the series and its obsession with trios. It's true. Why they even have the act show up? Little cities, sleepy boys, it's true. Speaking of which, I'm one myself. So, let's get out of here. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. The next stream will be on Wednesday, as per usual. I'm not sure what's going to be happening next week, just as a heads up. I got family in town for Thanksgiving, and they're going to be in town for a while. But I'm expecting to stream as usual, but we'll see about that. I may have to play with things as we go along. In any case, thank you for coming. I hope that your week starts off strong after this. And if you're going to bed, I hope you get some good rest. If you're not, I hope you don't accidentally fall asleep when the rest of us do. I couldn't think of anything else to say. The best I got right now. I'm sorry. I'm sleepy. I'll see you in a few days, all right? Good night.